the gummy bears. They are the gummy bears.
Hello, 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 hello. It is Monday. Tuesday for some of you, but it is Monday for me. Whoop. I just dropped something. But yeah. Happy Monday, y'all. We're playing a new game. We're playing a game that's been sitting on my hard drive for a while. Didn't know if I really wanted to play it, but yeah, you know what? I'll play it. It's Duckman, the graphic adventure of a private dick. Remember Duckman? Anyways, we're gonna play Duckman. We also got Pizza Worm and 20 minutes of Blue Force. So, yay. Yay. Saturn, thank you so much for the 15 gigantified. I'd rather watch Contra bits. Ironclad, thank you so much for the 30-month resub. I hope you continue to enjoy the streams and the ad-free viewing. Pylarzan, thank you so much for the nostalgia hit. And Jumi, thanks for the uwu to start the stream. Warming up for Pizza Worm. Yes. Of course, as always. We got Alley Cat, and this camera's off center because I adjusted it a bit wrong. All right. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? How is it going? Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Pi. Hello, Saturn. Hello, Necrotoaster. Toa Plant. Zwee's gone. Steely Pat. Ironclad, thank you again. Mystery. Jumi. Shin Velcro. Thank you so much, Pi, for that gigantified awesome music bits. Thank you. And John Matrix, thank you so much for that ooh-woo. Hello. 9 Lives in a Dream. 3, 2, 1. Go. Ooh. Ooh, okay, good. No. Are you kidding me? I'll take it. No. Oh, God. God damn it. I buffered the keystroke on that. Ooh. No. That should have been. Ooh. That was close. You piece. It's a giant hole. No. Not playing it safe. Pi, every time he says that, can you time him out for like 5 minutes? Okay. I'm not asking you. I'm saying to do it, please. I'm saying to do it, please. Thank you. I guess you should have played it safe with that comment. Alright, there we go. There we go. Or don't do it, Pi. I mean, or someone who's a moderator. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh God. Oh no. Oh. The best I can do is 10 minutes. What do you mean 10 minutes? Why can't you go more than... You can do 20-minute timeouts. Is that not a thing? Okay, come on. Come on. God, Felicia, please, Felicia, just get over here, Felicia. There we go. Oh, you can warn them? No, it's just more Toaplan. Toaplan being Toaplan. There must be consequences. Keep it safe. Did I figure out Indy last night and get across the chasm? I mean, I got across the chasm, but I don't know how it worked. And frankly, I don't care. The game, like, that section kind of sucked. That section kind of sucked. Yeah, that was not fun. That was not a fun time at the end there. I got lucky. I didn't get help in the end. I managed to figure it out, but I was not happy. 10 minutes is fine. Thank you, Jimmy. All right. But it's good to see you. How y'all doing? How's it going? Let me just do some bookkeeping. Here they recycle Doom. I've gotten good at Alley Cat. Well, I gotta take it. It's take a one match at a time, I guess. But it's been fun. But yeah, it's good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you all enjoyed Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade, even though the puzzles, I mean, I guess the limitations of the LucasArts' interface was kind of evident at the end there. I mean, it was cool, but the first puzzle and the third puzzle, just, I don't even know what happened. At the end there, I just kind of did it out of frustration, and it worked. I'm not even sure what I did, but yeah. It also was interesting because I don't think I've ever been spoiled so many times, both in terms of game, trivia, movie, even after saying I hadn't seen the movie, and just nonstop spoilers, which made it hilarious that Sonneveld, I, like, out of desperation, I just modded Sonneveld, and he took care of it for the most part. I mean, the problem was that Mix-It-Up here, it still shows the damn message, which I'm not a fan of. I mean, I guess you could show the message, but yeah, it's weird. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. You're getting good. Got my first win in Balatro. Yo! Congratulations on your first win. It's fun, isn't it? Hey there, Dassin. Welcome to the chat. Here's a sandwich for you.
of terror will feast upon your fear,
Oh.
just like this delicious roast beef and cheddar sandwich.
Oh, approved by Diablo. Oh, good. Good. Pi, you added another 4A. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. You corrected it. All right. Longtime follower from your brother's account. Favorite parasocial. Oh, geez. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. It's good to see you. There's a sandwich for you. Diablo gave it to you himself. And yeah, thank you. But yeah, today we're playing Duckman. We're gonna be playing Duckman, which I've had on. This is kind of like a thing for me right now. I'm going through all these games that have been stuck on this hard drive for a long time. These are games that essentially were like, maybe I should play this, maybe I shouldn't. But now I'm like, I gotta play this. So Duckman is one of them. Indiana Jones was another. Unreal, Return to Nepali was sitting on my hard drive. I just uninstalled it. Felt good to do that. There's still plenty of other games that are lying around here that need to be taken off. So, yeah, it's been good. By the way, hello, Armin McCall. Hello. So once again, if you haven't seen it in the pinned message, there is now a new home for VODs. Well, not new, but it's now the only place you can watch VODs going forward. I do upload. I have been uploading to YouTube. And yes, the pinned message with that YouTube link, that's my channel. It will be changed eventually to, I think the name will be changed over. I'll change it to like an archive channel and maybe even change the I'll probably keep the same website link, but yeah. It's going to be rebranded at some point, but the link will probably stay the same. But yeah, that's where you can watch VODs because of the whole Twitch situation. Yeah. In other news, with regards to YouTube, I have officially moved everything, almost everything, to YouTube. As of last night, after the stream actually, I managed to get the last 100 or so videos migrated to YouTube. The only things that haven't been migrated are the 10-minute challenges, but those are very short videos. But yeah, almost 2,000 videos have been put on the YouTube channel. They are not visible for obvious reasons, because if I were to make them all public, everyone would leave because no one wants to get 2,000 notifications. So yes, they've all been moved. As of now, with the exception of the 10-minute challenges, which are already on a hard drive, I've pretty much covered everything. Everything has been copied onto YouTube. I still need to do checks on the file transfers to make sure everything has indeed been copied over. But yeah, it's done. The migration process is done. I have gotten flagged for so we gotta have a talk, unfortunately. With this new age of YouTube VODness comes the reality, the grim reality, the harsh reality that I can no longer have some alerts anymore, because I have gotten restricted in both Russia and Japan because of because of alerts and videos that pop. In the case of nostalgia hits, the Transformers stuff, that got flagged. So yeah. The other thing is with the ooh-woos, the 2000-bit alert notification, which is from Golden Boy, the swimming sequence. That apparently has gotten flagged, and it's not. It prevents my video from being shown in Japan. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I mean, I only get like 10 views. But the fact that it's getting blocked in Japan is hilarious, because not only is the audio being blocked, but it's also detecting the video. So when I watched the actual VOD to see how, like, oh, okay, I wanted to see what this video was because it was in Japanese. It started playing, but it was me voicing the scene so I wouldn't get caught by DMCA. I was literally screaming into the mic, like pretending to be gasping for air because it's swimming and you can't swim. So I voiced it, but it's like you can't show this because it also got flagged for video. So they can now track video now. I guess they have been, but now it's like official. Is it just me or is there a weird metallic sound? No, that's not you. That's someone setting off the fire alarm. Someone's setting the fire alarm off. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second. Be right back. Ah. Can we go back and oh my god! Holy shit! Mike! Open the door, Mike! Mike! Get out! Mike! Holy Mike! Mike, we got 2 out of the 3. We witnessed it. Mike, are you alive? Say something. Hello? Mike!
I need to catch my breath. Oh my god. Skip the crap out of me.
We'll hydrate, eh? I will do that once I land. Alright. Don't worry, only half the house is on fire. That's fine. Yo, Spethnas, thank you. Alright. What was I talking about? Yeah. So, this sucks. I like the Golden Boy stuff. Luckily, it doesn't seem that the one that's with him getting beat on triggers it, but the swimming scene definitely has to be changed. I guess I should like remove. I mean, it's fun, but at the same time, it is now with now VODs having to be hosted on YouTube. I've tried so one thing I've been doing is when it gets flagged, YouTube does have the ability to erase. You can erase the track, which has actually been good. I've been doing it for some of the touch videos scenes. They get erased, so you can still hear me talk, but you won't hear the music, which is cool. But the Golden Boy stuff, yeah, that's blocked completely. Suffocation is not allowed on YouTube. No, but that's not why it's being blocked. It's because the rights holder owns the rights to Golden Boy, and they detect the video, and they don't want it being broadcast unless they have it's blocked outside of Japan, right? Because inside Japan. So yeah. Hey there, Reinish. A coworker of mine mentioned to this at me at work in Scum Emulator. I'm sorry. Was that to do with DMCA? Yeah. So, anyways, Golden Boy by Sin with Sebastian? No, Golden Boy the anime. The OVA, the 6-part OVA. It was great. I was surprised you had the game. Oh, you're talking about Duckman. Oh. Oh. All right. So, yeah. That's what's happening. So right now, VODs are now up on YouTube. Of course, you don't see all of them. I am now, whatever gets... So I did put Indiana Jones. That is now up there. And going forward, any new stuff will get... As soon as I finish the stream, I'll just move it to YouTube. I mean, it'll take a while to be made public because it needs to process and I have to add thumbnails and stuff. So it won't be like with Twitch, like where it's available almost immediately. I have to take some time to get it set up, but that's going forward. I'll be doing that. I will also be up making older stuff public again, but it just won't be published to subscribers because I don't want them to get inundated with notifications. So I'm going to probably start batch publicly making those public. Yeah. So, yeah. It's been interesting. So again, with the download situation, the hard drive, the 16 terabyte hard drive, is full. But I did purchase a new one. I did order one from Amazon. Thank you again to everyone for your bits and subs. They do allow me to improve the streams, and in this case, preserve document the video of the streams. Your subs and bits, your direct donations, they allow me to make purchases like this. So thank you so much for your support. I wouldn't have been able to buy the hard drives without your support, and yeah, I was able to buy a second hard drive. So thank you so much for doing that. For the support over the years. Thank you. So yeah, I'll be able to download the rest of the videos very shortly. So thank you again. Toaplan's timeout is passed on. Toaplan, he pops in and out. That's the way he is. He's a free spirit. He'll pop in, he'll pop out. Yeah. So I saw the Star Trek Borg VOD. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's hopefully I now have timestamps. I try to timestamp stuff now, so you can timestamp and see when specific events start, like Steam Clean or Observation Duty or even the game itself. So yeah, that's been interesting. I've never had to do that on Twitch, but now I'm like just scrubbing through a video just quickly just to see when the timestamps are. That's been cool. All right, I think that's it. I guess we could start with the rest of the stream. I tried making markers on here, but then only to discover, because I have been blocked by Twitch from making new highlights, I can't see the markers. So there's no point in doing markers, I guess. Anyways, let's do Pizza Worm. Let's do Pizza Worm. And let's get started. 3 attempts at Pizza Worm. Three attempts at Pizza Worm to get on the high scoreboard. The last time we did this, we made 9th place. Yo, Achman. Pizza Worm. All right. I scored a 248 last time. Let's see if I can do this. 3 tries. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hungry. Yum. Nom,
It's been a while.
nom, nom. Nom, nom. Yum. Doody. Doody.
Hey, thank you for the ooh who did that. And the ooh again, thank you.
Yum.
Yo, Pi, thank you so much for those Ulus. Whoa? What's the whoa? What happened? What happened? What happened, Spetsnaz?
Yum. Yum.
What happened, Spetsnaz? Just a special? Uh-oh. It's nice to get back to Pizza Worm.
Nom nom. Yum.
Nothing scandalous? Alright, alright. I'll take your word for it. Mental note. Check the VOD.
Yum. Yum.
Yo, Hell Dracula. Yep. It's P-Worm.
Goody. Nom nom.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-da.
Nom nom. Yum.
Oh no, I missed.
Goody. Nom nom.
Oh god, what's happening? Whoa, whoa!
Yum.
Calm down.
Yum.
Jesus Christ.
Yum. Yum. Yum.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Yum. Nom nom. Yum. Nom nom.
Ah, 267. Fourth place. Oh, I tied for, oh my god. I was 2 points away from my all-time highest score of 269. There you go. One and done. 267. Very nice. There we go. Dang, did it again in the first run. Made it to the top 10. Made it 4th this time. Woo. Exciting. All right. And now is time for 20 minutes. 20 whole minutes of a game. 20 minutes. And today's game is Blue Force. Oh. 20 minutes of fun pain. I mean, it's not unplayable, but it's not great. It's not. All right, let's just play. I look so excited. I'm super excited. I'm super excited. Beach. All right, 20 minutes starts now. Oh, let's look at her. Laura seems to be relaxing. Let's talk to Laura. I'll be right back, Laura. You go ahead, Jake. I'll wait here.
Bits. Oh boy.
Blue Force is a game you want to watch with someone else play. No. Timmy, you should totally play it. Yo, Pi, thanks for the uwu. It looks like Skip is having a great time with Waylon. Received no response. Doing that, I can't even pet the dog of this game. Alright. Is this the game where you can game over if you don't use the right radio codes? I don't know if you can game over, but it does have a code book. And cop off duty with handcuffs and a service gun? Yeah, he's off duty. You gotta have always have your service pistol, even when you're with children on the beach. You never know when someone might come out of the forest. I mean, out of the trees. Alright. Jesus Christ. Here, kid, dog, just keep going. Well, what did you bring back this time, Waylon? This isn't the piece of wood we've been playing with. The dog looks rabid. I am not drawing my gun on the dog. Gotta sleep with your cussing gun too? Yeah. Is that all I do? What the hell? You see what appears to be a piece of wooden packing crate. Go get Skip, boy. Oh, I capped it. A clue. I mean, yeah, it's a clue. Why? I mean, I know why, but what a coincidence. The starlit sky is a veil of beauty. Gazing at the shimmering sea gives you a slight hypnotic feeling. Laura seems to be relaxing. It's getting cold. We better be getting back soon. No, we don't know why. We don't know what the clue is. We just picked it up. Oh, we're just... A dog that listens. What? Impossible. Jake, look who's here! Oh, hi, Lyle. Let me introduce everyone. This is Laura Dixon and her son, Skip. This is Lyle Jameson. Lyle's been like a father to Jake.
Don't get started, Gran.
Jake, it was really nice of you to have us over. Skip and I had a wonderful time, but we really need to be going. It was my pleasure. You stay out of trouble, Skip, and take good care of those baseball cards. No problem, Jake. Bye. Good night, everyone, and thanks again. Good night, Laura.
I just wanted to stop by and congratulate you on your first day as a cop, Jake. I'm proud of you, son.
Thanks, Lyle. It's been a long time coming. I couldn't have done it without you.
It's been my pleasure, Jake. For being such a snot-nosed little brat, you turned out all right.
Skip sounds a bit like Marge Simpson. What? Best VA ever. Whoa, Timmy. What? Oh. Hermie. I can't even remember what I sounded like.
Who's the girl? She's pretty.
Just someone I met today. Her boyfriend beat up on the kid and then held her at gunpoint.
So you're picking up battered women now?
You said it, Lyle. Yeah, I mean... No, nothing like that. She just needed a friend. Right. Besides, you know me. The only thing I could ever pick up was junk off the beach.
You're still not adding to that pile of look what I found junk, are you? Some habits are hard to break.
You want to see my junk? I found this when we were down on the beach tonight. What do you make of it?
Looks like a piece of packing crate. So?
Couldn't have been in the water more than a couple hours. Look at the lettering.
U.S. Army. You're working towards something, kid. Spill it.
We were briefed this morning on an armory heist over in Strathmore. It may be connected to...
Don't get started, Jake. Anytime anybody steals a gun, you start trying to connect it to your parents' murder. You gotta let it go, son. They're gone and you can't bring them back. I tried. For 10 years I tried. But that trail's too cold. There's nothing out there to find. I'm sorry, son. I really am.
Look at it again.
Oh. Got a knack for finding stuff, Jake. Stop by the office tomorrow on your way to work, and if you find anything so interesting, let me take a look at it.
Sure thing, Lyle. Blah, I'm just gonna go. Why? Oh, Jake, I heard that you and that boy Skip talking about baseball cards. I thought you might like to take a look at your old cards. I got the box from the garage and put it in the den for you. Why do I sound like this? I can't. Thanks, Grant. That was thoughtful of you. Don't bother me while I watch TV, Jake. Gotta watch my shows. Change the channel. Change the channel. Alright. Well, where's the den? Ooh, what's that? Open the fridge. What's the food? You can't afford to put on any more weight. God. Grant's kitchen is always spotless. Shut up, Dad. You're not my real father. Jake runs away in tears. Pick up more junk. Jake, don't go outside. Don't just get Waylon all fired up. Takes me hours to get that silly dog calmed down again. Okay. Well, guess I'm going in here. Nice. Your grandfather used to spend hours in this office. Your father's badge. A tag bearing your father's name, Lieutenant John Ryan. 172. I wonder if that's important. A photo of your father. Oh. The flag from your father's funeral. Why not show the whole flag? Why a corner of it? Some of your grandmother's watercolors, which she dabbles with from time to time. The trophy was presented to your grandfather back in 1976 when he was voted Best Santa Claus of the season. Is this a Police Quest game? No. It was made by the creator of Police Quest, Jim Walls, after he left Sierra. Folded flag, it's a thing. No. I know it's a folded flag, but even then, it's not the whole folded flag. Yeah. It's like cut off. You know what I mean? It's not showing all of it. I know what a folded flag is. Is there anything else there? What was the top there? No, it's just his name. I was looking at my pizza as I cut it up a bit. Did you fold it? A bookcase built into the wall holds reading material your grandparents have collected over the years. An old shoebox sits on the shelf. Book on chair. Your grandmother's favorite reading chair. There is no book. It's just chair. What do you think, 8-Bit? They coded a book onto that thing? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You think they had the time to code a book on top of the chair, even though they drew it? You think there was time in the budget? This is a Jim Walls game. Oh God, your dad's old computer. Can we see the computer? A nice oak desk with computer printer and plants. Can I open these shelves? Nothing in the file cabinets will help you. Well, that's direct. Oh, I want to see the computer. Show me the computer. It's got a floppy drive. Oh God, it's beautiful. Oh, it's got a keyboard. Oh, it's beautiful. Turn it on. Show me. Oh, tsunami shell. Oh, get it. Oh, what's this wacky Ring World? Give me Ring World. Ring World Revenge of the Patriarch. Ring World demo. Oh, yeah. Play a mercenary in search of an old friend. Highly advanced technologies at your disposal. Lead dangerous expeditions. Available now from Tsunami Media. Protostar. What? That's Protostar right there. What? Explore the far reaches of space. Visit exotic locations. Interact with mysterious aliens. Available now from Tsunami Media. Are we going to play these games? I've already played through Ring World. I probably will do a replay of this, though. The thing is, though, Ring World is interesting because I finished that in one go. There's no way I can finish it with the way the format of the stream is now. Wacky Funsters. With 5.5 games in one, you're given the role of Geekwad. Do you have what it takes? Drive on a treacherous freeway and avoid the roadkill. Hunt down those pesky woodland creatures before they hunt you down. Available now from Tsunami Media. You're not really selling me on this. Letter. Jackie, I am so thankful to have such a loving and understanding wife. I know my job puts a lot of stress on you. Thanks for hanging in there. Love, John. Password. The 172. What the hell's wrong with this prompt? Oh, you can hear the button press. Also, it's not working here too well. I'll just leave. Alright. Let's... Ooh. The shoebox contains a small bank and some baseball cards. Nothing happens. Oh, 1, 7, 2. Your mother and Jackie gave you this old Indian head nickel. The bank has a $3 combination lock, and okay. You should probably hang on to your nickel. Okay. Try Jackie as the password. Oh, really? Really? 8-bit? Is that what I should be doing? Getting ahead of ourselves, aren't we, 8-bit? Don't you want to follow the plot of the story a bit more? No? Just... Maybe it's like Jackie. Is it broken? I'm kind of also curious if it's broken. No. All right. Taking the lamp won't help you. I don't want to take the lamp. The chair's okay. No, I have no problem with the backseat. It's just that you're getting ahead of yourself. But what about the drama? Don't you want to like do it the right moment? Just getting ahead of ourselves. You still up, Gran? I was just getting a drink of water and then I was just getting a drink of water and then I'm going to bed. Don't you stay up too late, Jake. I think I'll hit the sack too, Gran. I've got an early day tomorrow. Good night. Well, shit. I tried taking the baseball cards. It wouldn't let me. I thought you could give it to the kid, but it won't let me. Can I go back inside? I tried taking it. It wouldn't. Oops. No, see? It went straight to the safe. Maybe it's gated. Maybe it won't let you do it until you need to. Maybe? What the? Is it cap sensitive? I don't know. Am I really going to go back and look? I guess. Jackie! Oh, it's not case sensitive. Got 2 minutes and 46 seconds left. Where's my mouse? There it is. I'm confused. I thought you needed the baseball cards. I thought you give it to the kid, but it won't let me take it. It makes sense, right? You need it. What's that? You see a couple of pieces of paper in your mail slot. J. Ryan. Okay, how do I read it? The DA's note. Oh. This is the note from the DA, Stuart Cox, dismissing the charges against Bradford Green, Tyrone Walker, and Frankie Sandoval. What? Good morning, crew. Today's briefing will be cut short due to the scheduled inspection. Nothing really new to pass on to you anyway. One thing before I dismiss you for inspection. The captain's ill today, so yours truly here will be running the show. And you better be looking sharp. Harrison and Ryan, I want a word with you in the hall right away, right after the briefing. Uh-oh. I don't want that donut. Seems as though you had a bad day yesterday, Ryan. Our illustrious DA not only released Bradford and Green, he tossed out your illegal weapons arrest because of a bad search. Don't take it too hard, though. Lots of rookies make mistakes early on. That's one big crock. I assisted Officer Ryan on that stop, and it went down by the book. We bust our butts taking this kind of pug off the street, and we get this kind of crap from the DA for our efforts. Snake! Calm down, Harrison. Sometimes you just gotta grin and bear it. We'll get him next time. Okay, you guys are dismissed. Inspection in the parking lot in 10 minutes. What's the inspection? We'll find out next time. Inspection? What? Oh, I better go clean my gun. Clean my gun. Is it loaded? Shit! Oops. Hey, it's loaded. All right. Well, remember to clean it next time. Unload the gun. Yay. All right. Next time we'll unload the gun bullets next time. All right. There you go. 20 minutes up. Oh, yeah. I can remove 20 minutes off that timer. Oh, yeah. Don't want to forget that. There we go. 1,620 minutes remaining. Boom. All right. Yeah. There we go. All right. I guess I should go here. Duckman. Time for Duckman. The graphic adventure of a private dick. Did any of you watch Duckman as a kid? I did, sort of. But I always equated Duckman. So if you don't know what this is, this was a TV show that starred Jason Alexander, who was on Seinfeld, George, and I never could watch it. I don't know. There's something about it that made me depressed watching Duckman, because I don't know if it came on Sundays. I always equated watching Duckman with having like a test or something that I had to deal with. It was just always something I just always never could really enjoy the show for some reason. I just could never watch the show properly. It was weird. Not as a kid, but I did catch an episode here or there. It was definitely an adult-centric cartoon. So don't be surprised if you see things you might be like, oh my god. But yeah, it was there. I don't know how many seasons it went for. Maybe 2. I don't know how many seasons it went for. But yeah. It's Sunday Blues. Yeah, it's kind of like it's interesting because they used to host the Oscars on a Sunday. And they did. They hosted it last night, right? I always used to equate the Oscars with going to school the next day. So that's why I never liked watching the Oscars. USA had a batch of these weirdo late night animated shows. Yeah, I mean, well, in Canada it was like on, was it City TV or YTV? I can't remember which it was on, but yeah, I used to watch it, but I never could get into it. But yeah, they made a game. all I remember is Duckman being the jerk, and his sidekick being the guy who, like, the straight man, but the person who's, like, also the one that gets him out of situations. Was it on Teletoon? Might have been on Teletoon. You didn't know they made a PC game out of this? Oh, they sure did. Not only that, it's got MIDI support. So, and it is on ScumVM. It is compatible with ScumVM, so we'll be using ScumVM. So yeah, I don't know anything else about it. I don't know if this takes place during a season or anything. I don't know. If there's any inside jokes about this, I don't know any of it. So, it's gonna have to hopefully be good enough to stand on its own. The last time I played a game like this, like an adventure based off commercial IP, was Beavis and Butthead in Virtual Stupidity, and that was a fantastic game. It's actually one of my most favorite adventure games of all time. Will this enter along the same things as Beavis and Butthead in Virtual Stupidity? We'll see. Beavis and Butthead is fantastic. It's an absolutely amazing game. Thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you.
Cheer 69.
All right. Let's play. Play this. All right.
68.
I don't know what happened to the camera. I don't know why this is all blue now. What game was beaten? I guess it would be Unreal. Return of the Fallen. And Illusions Gaming Corporation.
Tommy Tellerico Studios.
His mom must be so proud. Ajax. Charles and Mambo. Grandmama. I remember she used to just fart. Porn fed. There it is. All right, y'all ready for some Duckman? Let's go. This is giving you oblongs vibes? What's oblongs?
No doubt many of you may be confused. Yes, I am the same corn-fed normally seated behind a desk at the detective agency office. Some of you may remember me for playing second fiddle to Duckman, private detective / family man. And some of you may remember me for the subtle beauty of my supple calves. I feel that it's my duty to share with regular viewers of the Duckman show. And if you're not, shame on you. Check local television listings and get with the program. You may wonder how I wound up on this war-torn battlefield wading in a septic pool of dysentery bacteria. It's not a pretty story, but there will be plenty of intrigue, action, and young women in embarrassingly small swimwear. Oh, and a bit of head-busting, butt-kicking, super-bitchin' violence, if you enjoy that sort of thing. Custom dictates that I start my story at the beginning. Then again, custom dictates that I repress the impulse to tackle anything that wiggles in hot pink. So come with me now. Our story begins here at the exclusive Abs and Ass Health Spa in Beverly Hills, a place where the rich and famous come to soak in scented waters and be pampered like the phony baloney royalty they are. My friend and partner Duckman had been living here for nearly a month, busy basking in the fame that accompanies starring in a weekly television series. Duckman was so intent on living like the king of big screen that he completely ignored, among other things, his children, his career, and, me, his lovable doe-eyed porcine pal.
Oh, rub just a little harder, Tiffany. That's right there, between the webbing. Oh, that's it. Oh, that makes the cock crow. Julio, my little south of the border friend, my compliments. That martini was drier than a nun's undies.
In reality, Mr. Duckman, that was not a martini. It was a sludge and stand your granny up against the wall and Singapore slinger into the back of your pickup and drive her to Long Island iced tea.
That, would have been my second guess. Either a martini or what you said. Anywho, I think I'll have another.
Oh, Duckman, no thinking aloud. This is Hollywood, remember? Just lay back and dream of a world without butter.
A world without butter? That's like a juggler without balls. Well, you're a good little suck-up, aren't you, Julio? Remember, fill it to the rim with gin.
That's odd. He never has a second glass at home.
Peggy 12.
Guess the game started. Fake Jason Alexander? I think that's him. I think that's the real Jason Alexander. It's not? Oh, it's not? It is? Okay. It doesn't sound like him? Wait, am I gonna look this up? I guess I will look this up. He might not. He might not have been him. Tommy Tellerico's in the voice talent. Oh god. Tim Curry's in this. Michael J. Goff is the voice of Duckman because he turned on the role for the video game. Playing Duckman painfully strained Alexander's voice, and as such, he felt the game's script, which included over 5 times as many lines for his part as he had in the typical episode of the show, would be too much for him. All the other cast did their role. Okay. There we go. So, what's this interface? The hell's only 2 options. There's nothing on the top, nothing on the bottom. Question mark? It's a... I'm gonna...
It's a book of matches. Why, if I weren't having the time of my life floating in the lap of luxury and other people's drippings, I'd walk over and take a closer look at them.
It kind of does sound like him. Is this my inventory? So how do I get out of here? Okay, hold on.
I was just admiring your formidable package. It's huge!
Oh, I am flattered, Mr. Duckman.
No, you little chupacabra. You're...
Oh, that is my bag lunch.
Duckman, look at the time. Your television show is on now.
So it is. That reminds me, I really should check in with the studio one of these weeks and let them know where I am, in case they want to, I don't know, film some new episodes or something silly like that. This just doesn't seem right, does it?
The TV isn't on, silly swilly.
Exactly what I was thinking. I wonder where the remote control is.
The sound effects are great. What's happening here? It's Duckman.
The sweet and innocent Tiffany. Pure as the driven snow. Sweet as sunshine on a field of marigolds. Tender as a...
Hey, are you talking to me? Because you just paid for a little tub splashing. If you want the Free Willy special, cough up some cash.
Oh, nice talk. Do you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Who do you think taught me the uvula groove?
When it comes to describing your beauty, Valencia, words fail me. I used to have a problem with other things failing, but now all I have to do is visualize a Charlie's Angels sandwich, and I get all fancy in my pantsy.
Okay.
Oh, Leo! Service me!
Jace, Mr. Duckman?
Oh.
I need a refill, you hairy falafel!
But of course.
Julio!
Jay.
Move it, Julio, ig lazy ass! Chop chop, andale, arriba, pronto tanto! Get me a...
Your drink, Mr. Duckman?
Oh, yeah! Oh, mama, that's good stuff! Now, what was I saying? Ah, never mind. Calgon, take me away.
Wait, get the remote.
Julio, service me!
Jace, Mr. Duckman?
Enough with the goofy juice already, Julio. Bring me...
Another drink? But of course.
Julio, why do you keep bringing me these wonderful cocktails? Oh, boy. You know what I really wanted was, don't tell me. I'll get it in a minute. Is it warm in here, or did I make no-no in the tub?
Okay.
I want the remote control for the television now!
Aye! Well, why didn't you just say so?
Let's see. The Yarn Network, the Menendez Brothers Comedy Hour, Sandy Duncan Retrospective. Ah, here we go. The good old USA Network.
Wow, that was pretty great! The new Duckman rescued that whole school bus full of liver-diseased orphans from the evil clutches of King Chicken, and then found every one of them a donor liver.
Not only that, but then the new Duckman checked them all into a charity hospital that he built himself, completely with recycled materials.
He is truly extraordinary. After that, he helped me with my homework and then replaced the transmission in an old person's car. It was a Volvo.
I do what I can, family. There's only one planet, and I feel compelled to make it a better place to live.
Curse you, new Duckman. You're unbeatable. I miss the old Duckman. He was a weak simpleton.
Now, King Chicken. No more of your super villainous sour grapes.
Say, Duckman, who's that sexy stack of sticky buns starring on your show?
I have no idea. There's got to be some kind of mistake.
It's getting late, kids. Everyone off to bed now. The new Duckman and I have an old bird that needs stuffing.
Who is this joker moving in on my family? Clearly he's insane! He's Frenching Bernice!
It's time for you to leave, Mr. Former Somebody. This suite is reserved for real celebrities.
Replacing me on my own show might just be the studio's way of freeing me up so I can do feature films! I better go to Paramount and get to the bottom of this.
Duckman was suffering from a serious case of denial. He couldn't believe that ignoring his career had cost him his television series. It was clearly time for my crime-fighting partner to be on the receiving end of a very rude and slightly painful wake-up call.
I guess we go to Paramount, or can I go back and pick up those things? No.
Let me in, you hairy clump of fudge!
Go away. The spot is closed, especially to flabby but husbands like Duckman and John Denver. So shoo, shoo, shoo.
Abs and ass.
I need to get in there, you international flavor of the month! I forgot my voluminous listing of Hollywood starlets whose maracas I've taken to shaking.
If you mean the 2 telephone numbers scribbled on the back of a cocktail napkin from Wing Fast House of Fun, I wiped my skinny butt with it. Ha!
Keep guffawing, island boy. I have friends in high places, you know. Well, actually, I know a lifeguard who works in one of those really high towers.
I love the fact that it's interactable with, oh my god. This game is really, like, in terms of UI, it's really impressive. I like it.
I've had enough of this, you Caribbean cretin. Let me in now, you celebrity wannabe.
I don't think so, Mr. He who is a headline from a newspaper printed far too long ago. You should walk your ugly slack body away from here.
The subtitle did not match there. I'm kind of glad it didn't. Oof.
Well, taking a walk is a pretty good idea, Julio. I think I'll take a walk down to the immigration office and see if there's a finder's fee for turning you in.
Hold on, I'm opening the door.
Well.
Ha! Faker fraud. The only way you could get here was to trick your way in, Mr. Nobody. Now go away before I get 16th century Renaissance on your feathery butt.
I'm having a bad day, Julio. Shouldn't you be meeting Paul Simon down by the schoolyard?
What? What the hell does that mean?
It's a book of matches, and it's mine! All mine!
Those are for guests of the spa only.
Listen, Fancy Pants, do you realize how much I tipped you while I was a guest here?
Yes, I do. And I put it in the parking meter this morning.
Paul Simon song, Me and Julio Down by the Schoolyard? Oh.
You can't treat me like this, you bristly balkan! I'm gonna clear up this whole business with the new Duckman and get my show back!
Yeah, right. You and Bunny Franklin are going to be back on top any day now. Look at me. I'm holding my breath.
You can't treat me like this, you...
Yeah, right.
With a towel. It's a different kind of interface, though. I mean, so question marks are like him interacting with things, like... But anger is like, I don't get the interface so much. Where'd he get the bag? Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's the television remote control from the spa. I've always said that I need more control in my life. It's a book of matches. The cover has an ad for mail-order opera lessons. I guess they figure most would-be opera singers are heavy smokers.
Sally says study opera at home. Mail today. Can I open it? Open? Fart noise. I thought he mentioned that sandwich, the lunch bag. Nothing?
I always believe in buying American products, except when watching Baywatch is at stake. When it comes to watching jiggling flesh in high resolution, I say screw the economy, get the best set you can. I wonder why this television isn't on. I'll need this to have even the remotest chance at succeeding.
Okay, so it's also the angry face means you get to use it?
I wonder if there's anything good on the tube.
It's getting late, kids. Everyone off to bed now. The new Duckman and I have an old bird that needs stuffing.
I can't bear to see that again.
This did air late, yeah. Alright, let's go to Paramount.
Paramount Studios. The people who brought us Laverne and Shirley, without anyone even asking for it. How will we ever thank them? Paramount Studios. Every day, thousands of people pass through these gates to create the entertainment that hundreds of people enjoy.
You know, game does have its moments. Alright, continue. Why he's so thick his arms are like outside the the guard post.
Let me in there, you minimum wage rent-a-cop. I have to see the CEO, pronto!
Name?
I don't know his name. I quit trying to keep track. This studio goes through executives faster than Robert Downey Jr. goes through strangers' bedrooms.
No, I meant your name.
Duckman! Duckman! As in, at least I'm not John Lovitz. Isn't he annoying?
Ooh, why, they told me to bring you right over, Mr. Duckman. They said as soon as you slithered up, I should bring you right over to the executive offices. So just give me a second here.
Now, this is more like it. I knew there had to be a mistake. I'm still the biggest thing this studio's ever seen, since Raymond Burr died. Drive a bit slower, my good man. We have to give the common folk a good look.
What?
Who do you think you're dealing with? I am angry and I will take your company.
Let's talk business, Louis B. Shallow Pockets. In my new contract, I want more of everything.
You peed in the wrong sandbox, my friend. Today's Blue Plate special is hot, hostile takeover on a bed of Don't Screw With Me linguine.
Hey, Juicy Fruit, I'm standing here. Let's talk.
You're dreaming, you old bag of skin. When I put the word out, your stock will flush right down the old fudge bucket.
Yeah, it is a Star Trek turbulent sound effect. I mean, Paramount owns Star Trek, so they can use it. All right, let's great.
Sure, I'll settle this peacefully when I own your
bring up the
company
magazine
and
again.
you're eating out of the dumpster behind Gus's gristle garden.
I mean, what's the interactive bit? Is it?
Hey, I'm waiting here. I'm not getting any younger. And neither is Wilford Brimley, for that matter. Not that he's here, but if he were, oh, would you get your can kicked? He's mean and chock full of oats.
No, it's not personal. I just hate everything you stand for.
If you look very closely at the top of the mountain, you can see a whole slew of former Paramount executives devouring each other like a power-lunging Donner Party.
It's time to wake up and smell my finger. Paramount owns you down to your last wrinkle.
Are you going out of your way to make me mad? You wouldn't like me mad. You wouldn't like me in chiffon either. See that little red thing on your phone? It's called a hold button. Try using it.
Of course you
They
can
are.
stay on. Someone has
It's
to
weird
sweep
because
up after that.
It's weird because it has a text duration. I set it to max. It's still not matching.
The Klingons.
Klingons.
See that little red thing? See that little... That's not going to accomplish a stinking thing.
Sure, I told you that.
That's not going... Okay, that's it. I refuse to be treated like I don't exist.
You look, something's come up here and I have to go. I love you, Mom. Don't forget to make Dad happy. Yes? Duckman, isn't it? The old Duckman?
You know perfectly well who I am. Now, what's all this about replacing me on my show? It's a big movie deal, right? Oh, I can see it now. Duckman of Alcatraz. My Dinner with Duckman. Big Bad Mama 3.
No, nothing like that. You're fired! You lack talent, star appeal, and presence, plus your eyes aren't attached to your head. A recent poll shows that really creeps people out. I've sold off everything in your trailer to pay off your commissary bar bill, and I've assigned your parking spot to the Borg Queen.
No, just a freaking minute. I don't think you realize just how much this studio needs me. I'm your money shot. I'm your ace in the hole. My partner Cornfed and I will just walk on down to WB and get a real show.
Cornfed is perfectly happy staying on the show. I'd let him out of his contract, but he has no interest in leaving.
Not a chance. We're practically joined at the hip.
Feels order maybe.
We're like Dean and Jerry. Jerry and Ben. Ben and that freaky Michael Jackson. Cornfed would never desert me.
Let's see. Well, there's no text. Might be in...
Corny?
It's true, Duckman. I'm staying with the show. It's the right thing to do. Good luck with your future.
I'm not getting this. You must have drugged him, or he's got the mad pig disease or something.
You're wasting my time, old Duckman. I've got better men than you to yank my crank if I wanted. You're through. Get out!
You heard him. It's time for you to go home and weep into your lacy, silky, ladylike pink pillows. Go home, little man.
I know what you're thinking. I also know what you're wearing, and you should be ashamed, but that's not important. Feeling betrayed by the studio and by me, Duckman decided to go home and be comforted by his family.
Okay. I'm gonna save. Well, let's see. Subtitle speed is set to max. So, yeah. Oh well. It just could be the way the game is. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe the sub speed needs to be set lower. I don't know. Like so, like it's like the inverse.
Tommy Tellerico Studios.
I mean, if it says duration max, you would assume it means the max duration for it to be on screen. In Scum. I mean, I didn't really mess around with that. That's default, I think. I mean, then again, this thing's been... Subtitle speed is set... No, it's following... Yeah, it's following... I don't know. It's following what I've done in game. You can't skip this.
Tommy Tellerico Studios.
It could be that they're interfering with each other, so maybe let's try this. Alright, so this should be set to... Hopefully you guys can hear the... Let me know how the audio is, if the speech is too quiet, too loud, etc.
Home is where the heart is. Although other parts of my anatomy would like to be elsewhere right about now.
It seems to be going too fast. It's good.
What the hell's going on around here? Who ordered this fence installed? Hey, I'm talking to you, poster boy for the duh generation. Freaky boy can't hear me. Freaky boy can't hear me. Freaky boy can't hear me.
You don't even get subtitles. Oh, wow. You can turn it off that way. Oh, yeah, it says off. I just noticed it.
Freaky boy can't hear me.
It doesn't feel like there's any difference.
Freaky boy can't hear me.
It just doesn't... it doesn't feel like there's any difference with the slider.
Freaky boy can't hear me.
It's like, yeah. Alright. Anyways. If it's too much of a distraction, you can turn it off. I can turn it off, but... I mean, I'll just keep it there in case someone does need to see something. Alright,
It's probably filled with more glowing praise for my replacement. And to think I used to have to get arrested with a clown car full of Aborigine belly dancers to make the front page. It's probably filled with more glowing praise.
Can I take it?
It's probably filled with... The handle broke off this sprinkler months ago. I've been meaning to fix it. I've also been meaning to finish writing my 9-hour opera glorifying the virtues of Carol Alt. It's locked, and the key is broken off in the lock, and the hinges are rusty. It's the garage door, and I'm never gonna get it open. What was my dearly departed wife thinking when she willed the house and the kids to her sister Bernice? What the hell are you doing on my lawn? Hey, you waste of oxygen! I'm talking to you! He's a lost cause. There's bread in the oven, but the pilot light's out.
I mean, I can walk here, so... Can I pick this up at least? Can I interact with the faucet?
The handle's busted off. I don't stand a chance of turning it on by hand. What was my dearly departed... I don't care what anyone says. I love this house. One day they're gonna find out that radon is good for you.
If it's Mr. Radon, then it's yeah. I agree.
What was my dear...
Dang it.
What was my...
Dang it. I want to walk. So they definitely should have put like a walk animation, like a walk icon. Because... So the question marks tell you have to interact with something, but no question marks means you can walk there. But it's easy to get mixed up with all the pixels and stuff. See what I mean? I just want to like... Alright, let's just go in.
Locked out of my own house? Open up in there! And I mean now!
Dodd?
Unlock the door, Ajax! I'm coming in!
Aunt Bernice and the dude from the studio said you can't come in, former Dodd.
Former Dodd.
Unlock the door and let me in, or I'll take the $9 left in your college fund and go stuff it in the G-string of my favorite stripper down at Chubby Dick's Strip Club!
That would probably be best, former Dodd. I've been thinking that institutionalized education isn't the right path for me to follow.
I do like the fact that it is like... These are interactive. That's pretty cool. Chubby Dicks. Yo, Severus.
This is all your Aunt Bernice is doing, isn't it? Dwah! If I had killed that woman when I first met her, I'd be, getting out of prison right about now.
The person who ordered the fence built said, and I quote, "If your father plans to continue to ignore his family and spend weeks, sometimes months, off at the flesh pit he calls a health spa, then I don't want his sorry ass anywhere near here." End quote.
Ajax, do you know who ordered this fence?
I can't tell you, former Dodd.
You can't tell me who ordered the fence, or you can't tell me if you know.
Ow, my brain.
Ajax, my boy, what are you doing out there without your winter jacket on? You'll catch your death of cold.
I will?
You better believe it. No son of mine is gonna freeze to death on the front lawn of my house where the neighbors can point and stare more than they normally do. You come inside here right this minute, and I'll come out there and take your place.
Wow. Thanks, former dog.
Oh, Ajax.
It doesn't happen often, but you are so wrong. I appreciated the old one much more.
What are you talking about? The old one was all flaky and unsatisfying. You can't beat the new one.
But the new one is as hard as a concrete-covered carbide steel Christmas fruitcake. Not exactly beneficial for nourishing a growing child.
You've proven your point. I cast my vote for the old one as well.
Charles and Mambo, my boys! It makes my heart swell like Pamela Lee's chest near an open fire to hear that you prefer me over the new Duckman. Come give Papa a hug.
For your information, Duckman, Mumbo and I were debating the differences between the original recipe and the new formula Heidi Ho cupcakes.
But I'm your father, the guy that plucked and polished you. You're the fruit of my loins.
We still want to see lab results.
But in the meantime, you're not even supposed to be in here. You better leave before Aunt Bernice gets home and gives you an aching purple nurple.
Let's save. Okay, we got in. We're in. Charles and Mambo, and this is Grandmama.
Bernice's dear, sweet, decrepit, nearly comatose grandmama. She's our very own fountain of flatulence and a financial sinkhole. Bernice's dear... How about you, Grandmama? Are you going to ostracize and ignore me like the others have? Pretend I don't exist? Refuse to recognize my very existence? Fine. Why should you be any different? How about you, Grandma? Fine. Why? So, you two are giving me the cold shoulder as well. Is my entire family suddenly against me? What are we, the Rosenbergs? What did I ever do to deserve treatment like this?
We're glad you asked. Let's see. We can break it down and give it to you by category, such as missed birthdays and holidays.
Or we can show you how your combined gambling losses and the money you've wasted at strip clubs could have built a sewage treatment facility for an impoverished third world country.
And we'd have to get out the projector, but we do have a chart that clearly shows that you've only actually spent a total of 32 hours and 15 minutes with us since we've been born.
All right, enough already, I get the point! I guess the selective memory twins here don't remember the pony I got them for their birthday.
It wasn't a pony, it was a donkey, and we had to give it back after that exotic dancer got out of jail.
That's right, the amazing Ginger. She certainly was amazing.
Okay.
Back up, mouse jockey! That funeral urn holds my wife's ashes. I'm sure there's some room left. It would be great if her sister Bernice were in there to keep her company. Back up, mouse I'm sure there's some... Back up! I'm sure there's... I don't remember ever having this kind of family trouble before my television series. Come to think of it, I can't remember much of anything before my series. I wonder if... I refuse to watch television, especially since Bernice welded the channel selector to the fitness channel. Who wants to watch a bunch of fat, hairy-legged women doing yoga? Is this why God gave us television? I think not. Hey, what the hell is this? Oh, that's right. I snaked Sir Gabelot's gum.
Oh, you did?
It's a pack of Dento fresh chewing gum. Each stick is individually foil wrapped from eye protection. Nothing goes with television like beer and Terry Hatcher low-budget movies. Nothing
Okay, we can't use it. Go in here. There it is.
What the hell? I can't believe this. Someone's cleaned out my bedroom and taken all my stuff. Now I'll have to borrow some stuff from George Carlin. No! I've squished my soggy directory of 1-900 Rock My Socks operators. What the hell is this supposed to be? Whose is this? It's addressed to the new Duckman! That's just dandy. First he moves in on my TV show, now he's moving in on my very own selection of pre-stained thick pile shag. The return address is KC Laboratories in Zurich. Where the hell is Zurich? Must be up near Solvang, funnel cake capital of California.
Duckman, sweetie, is that you?
Bernice?
Ducky Wucky, baby, baby.
Bernice, is that you?
Oh, I missed you so. The whole time I was at the gym doing juicy squat thrusts, you were all I could think about, my little snuggy wuggy. Now come here.
Snuggy Wuggy? Why, Bernice, if I wasn't so repulsed by you and didn't feel the urge to vomit up my kidney every time I see what passes for your face, I'd be flattered.
Duckman dumped from Love Boat. Where her peephole? Where are they now?
I've driven away my family, lost my career, and been betrayed by my best friend and partner. Ending it all is the only thing to do. Wait, I can't kill myself. This Thursday, the new Victoria's Secret catalog is due out. And damn it, Monday is Ajax's birthday. I am not going down without a fight. I screwed up, but I can win my kids back. And to hell with Cornfed. I'll get a new partner. This isn't the end of Duckman. This is only the beginning.
Oh no! Look, Fluffy, it's Mr. Duckman, our former boss. He doesn't look so good. Perhaps we should postpone building underwater habitats for endangered sea life and rescue him. I agree wholeheartedly. Let's go.
What the hell's going on here? What sort of psychedelic kaleidoscopic purgatory is this?
You're at our house, Mr. Duckman. We rescued you from a most watery grave.
Fluffy and Uranus. If the mere sight of you two didn't give me a double dose of shingles and rickets, I'd give you both a big questionable hug.
What's wrong, Mr. Duckman?
Are you kidding? My career is over. My family has deserted me and my partner has plunged a proverbial dagger deep into my proverbial back.
Well, you still have us, Mr. Duckman. Why don't you exercise with us? An aerobic workout will produce natural endorphins that will make you feel oh so much better.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. The only thing that makes me feel better comes in a bottle from the land of sky blue waters.
Okay. You save. The bear voices are just as annoying as they were 30 years ago. You haven't thought about Duckman in decades? Nobody has, meow. Nobody has. Until now. Oh, boy.
Fluffy and Uranus, those two little festering fuzzballs. They used to work for me at my detective agency. Jamming them through the paper shredder or into the fax machine used to be the highlight of my day. Dwah! It's the Share Bears workout video! Foam-filled creatures disgust me when they sweat. It's so unnatural.
I can go there. I can go outside.
It's odd that the fan is blowing. Everything else in this house sucks.
Oh.
That's not fair. Why do Fluffy and Uranus have a telephone and I don't?
Maybe because we pay our bill when it's due, and we don't prank call college cheerleaders at all hours of the night, harassing them to see what they're wearing.
Fluffy and Uranus have been trying to convert those piranha fish to a passive way of life for months. I hope it isn't working. Are you two still having trouble training your piranha? Maybe I can help you see eye to eye.
Oh, you don't have to, Mr. Duckman.
What?
Remember, knit one, purl two.
I know he did that. Yeah, I know he used to like kick him and stuff. But that's like, was that like a game over? What was that? What is in my inventory? What the hell?
It's my directory of 1-900
All right.
sex operators. I'm always just a telephone call away from all my dreams coming true.
Only you can prevent inventory fires. Only.
That would just get everything gummed up in here. What are you, Chauncey Gardner? That won't work on that.
Chauncey Gardner.
That's not gonna work on that. This is the real world. And I don't mean that god-awful crybaby show about those moronic teenagers on MTV either.
This is so dated.
That's not gonna work here. That would just get.
I know, we can only understand, only people of our age can really understand what's going on in this game. This is so dated. Oh god.
I can't remember telephone numbers to save my life. Luckily, that's never been the case. No, it doesn't make sense and it's not funny. So, I'm not doing it.
Oh, there was no number on there? Oh. And the other thing.
It's my directory of 1-9. Here we go. 1-900 rock my socks. Hello, Lolita. This is Sergey. Yes, my spring buttercup. It has been a long time. Well, you know, Interpol business keeps me so busy. What's that? Yes, I understand that $99 a minute will be charged to this number. And please, add on a little extra for yourself.
But Mr. Duckman!
What's my pleasure? Well, today I think I'd like the number 9, the Hugh Grant special. Oh, yes. Oh, that's the way. Yeah! Oh, Mama, tell me more. More! Just a little more. Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, yes! What a wonderful world we live in! Whoa! Wow, a pleasure as always, my little lemon souffle. That was a pleasant diversion, but it doesn't make me feel any better. I lost it all, everything. What am I gonna do?
How about taking back control of your life and career, Duckman?
Corn-fed? Could it be? Come here! So I can kill you and use you for a kayak, you stinking rotten rat!
Duckman, before you go into a blind berserker rage, get sweaty pink, and stink up the room with the smell of wet feathers, let me remind you that I am disciplined in over 27 forms of martial arts, and I know the exact pressure points to render you flaccid for life, and in spite of my diminutive stature, I can still punch harder than Mike Tyson on a first date. Think for a minute, Duckman. If I had really turned my back on you, would I be here? The only reason I'm still with the show and still at Paramount is because I smell a rat.
And it wasn't the Stroganoff from the commissary?
I don't have any proof at the moment, but every fiber of my being screams that the new Duckman is a scumbag, and I eat a lot of fiber.
Of course, that explains everything. This new Duckman is up to no good. That's why I was replaced on the show.
No, the new Duckman just filled the void you left behind. You were fired because you never came to rehearsals, you ostracized all the producers and directors by acting like a total prima donna, and you hit on everything on the Paramount lot in a skirt. By the way, Mel still wants you to call him.
Right. Well, how are we gonna stop him and whoever is in on this with him? We're gonna need a, what do you call it? 4 letters, starts with a P, rhymes with flam.
I've already come up with a plan, Duckman. I've prepared a 3,600-page proposal, which I have on microfilm or compact disc that...
Corn-fed?
Maybe I should just explain it to you using simple sentences and lots of pretty pictures.
Now you're talking, corny old boy. Lay it on me slick and simple.
The first phase of my plan involves your sabotaging the new Duckman's public image. Once his popularity wanes, he may show his true colors. While I continue investigating on the Paramount lot, you need to go to the opening of the new Duckman Superstore. The new Duckman will be there in person, holding a press conference. Once you're finished, come see me at Paramount.
How the hell am I supposed to sabotage him? Everybody loves the guy.
You have to tarnish his public image. Find any dirt you can on him and publicize it. If you can't find any dirt, make some up. Something to stain his wholesome image in front of the press.
Yeah, I can do that. I know all about how to look bad in front of the press.
Go get him, partner.
Okay. Oh, there's more. Why are the boobs?
A baked potato takes 5 minutes to cook. Popcorn takes 3. I wonder how long Fluffy and Uranus will take to bubble and blister.
Oh my god, am I gonna try?
Are you two microwave safe? Or will you plump when I cook you?
We prefer not to find out, sir. So, your throat.
Okay. So I guess it's not a game over. It's Maniac Mansion. I haven't played Maniac Mansion.
It's a seemingly innocent household appliance, but the destructive potential is making me drool. Chop, blend, liquefy, puree. Sounds like my senior prom. Come here, you two. You'll look splendid blended.
Can we talk you out of this, Mr. Duckman?
That's one of those questions that people ask when they already know the answer. What's that called?
Rhetorical, sir. Pass the stuffing, please.
That's a sewing machine. That's them putting themselves back together. Oh. Okay. Can't interact with any of that. Nothing there. There. Here? Oh, it's a TV.
That's it! I've had my fill of sweating to the foamies! Just like Sam Donaldson's hairpiece, violence on television is an ugly, ugly thing. Just like Sam. So have you two turned against me like everyone else?
Oh, no, Mr. Duckman. We would never desert you. It's not in our character description. That's right. We were phased off the show. Alicia Silverstone now plays the sexy and slightly daffy office receptionist.
Alicia Silverstone, the receptionist in a detective agency? There's a clueless joke in there somewhere, but I'm too depressed to look for it.
Why don't you lie down and rest, Mr. Duckman? We'll make you some nice daffodil tea.
No! When I was up on that train trestle seconds before the 508 Express plowed me over, I decided I was going to stand up and fight to win back my family and career. And that's what I'm going to do!
I haven't seen Clueless. I haven't seen Clueless in like 20 years. It's been so long. Clueless? Alright, let's go.
Nice neighborhood the Marshmallow Twins picked to live in.
Clueless is a good movie,
That
though.
might have bothered me once upon a time. I might have chased down that greasy-haired, pimple-nosed Game Boy playing punk and shown him an exciting new use for his turn signal. But not now. I'm on a mission.
Game Boy? God, I feel so old right now. I'm feeling very old playing this game. Like, you don't understand. Maybe you do understand, but the more I play this, the more I'm like, oh God. This is like... This is like what it must feel like for... Oh, jeez. This is kind of like affecting me. This game is affecting me more than I realized. There's way too many references here that's making me feel so old. Oh, I feel so old right now.
Why, it's the same shape as the glowing ship that used to hover outside my bedroom window and visit me as a child. Perhaps I can use this later in some unforeseen and heretofore unexpected way.
It's very much stuck in its time, yeah. Maybe I should try and find a place I can watch Duckman if it's being streamed somewhere.
You know, Fluffy in Uranus's house is a candy-coated ray of sunshine in an otherwise bleak and desperate world, where people will gun you down and rip your eyes out so they can sell the retinas at the eye bank.
Oh.
It's a garbage can lid. It's flat, round, and has a 40-inch diameter. Turn-ons include gentle sanitation engineers and green hefty bags. Turn-offs include maggots and garbage strikes.
Thank you, Chris. We're all dinosaurs? Oh, good lord. You know, speaking of dinosaurs, you know what popped in my YouTube feed? The ending to Dinosaurs. That popped up on my recommended feed for some bizarre reason. Oh, okay, great.
It's Fluffy in Uranus's mailbox, just like everybody else's, only fluffier and more Uranus-y.
You remember that one? Do you know how it ended?
Idiotic mailbox. I hate you, mailbox! Oh, wait. It's Hootie and the Blowfish I hate. Mailboxes I can take or leave.
Hootie and the Blowfish? Oh, God. Hootie? Not the mama? Yeah, the baby. I'm the baby. That's pretty much the ending, yeah. You have the series on DVD? How do I leave? Oh, this way. Alright, now we go here.
Superstore my great-granny's hiney. Let's just see about this. I guess you can tell the size of a man's insecurities by the size of his superstore. Why didn't he just buy a Corvette like the rest of us? Look at this place! An entire store devoted to selling junk with the new Duckman's ugly face plastered all over it. Why didn't I think of this when I was on top?
The pixel art is great. Pixel art is really good, though. This pixel art is really good. The voice acting's good. The person who plays Jason Alexander, who's mimicking his voice, really good job. This is MIDI, by the way. This is playing off the Yamaha. The music's playing off the Yamaha MU2000. So you're hearing MIDI right now. Sounds good. Yo, Ninja Side. I think it was called Earl, yeah. Oh my god, Pork Chops. Thank you so much for the 50-month sub. Resub. 50-month sub. The 50-month resub. Thank you so much. 50 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy the streams, the ad-free viewing, the emotes. Thank you. Good to see you. We're just... Like, the interface... I'm kind of wondering, like... This interface is very simplistic. But... I mean, okay.
What's the appeal with this guy? Sure, he's built like a brick pagoda, and his teeth are brighter than a dozen Osmonds, and he's got ruggedly handsome, boyish good looks like Mary Lou Retton. But aside from all that, what does he have? If I'm gonna publicly humiliate this joker, this cutout might come in handy.
Are you going through his are we going through... Oh, he's going through his belt buckle, okay.
Unbelievable! All this merchandising centered around one person? A person no one even heard of 6 weeks ago? This is insane! This place puts Twitty City to shame.
Okie dokie, Mr. New Duckman, sir. I think we're ready to go. Just speak into this microphone, but don't use your powerful super crime-fighting vocal powers.
There are countless boys and girls waiting for the arrival of the new talking New Duckman super action figure. Now, let us record the words of wisdom that it will speak in my monumental yet calming voice.
Fire away, sir.
Remember, kids, it's not cool to burn down the school.
Very motivating, sir. Let's try another one. Take 2.
Obey your parents, or I'll hunt you down and crush your windpipe.
Inspiring, sir. Take 3.
Remember, smoking cigarettes will kill you, and if they don't, I will.
Frighteningly effective, sir. That's all I need. I can get the production line running now. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Have fleet feet, my good lad. The noble members of the press await the debut.
In the meantime, you could entertain them with your phenomenal anatomy.
A capital suggestion. I'll palpitate my pecs and agitate my abs for them.
Hey there, Child Bread. We hope King Chicken. He was. At the start of the game, but he wasn't showing. It was off a TV screen, which Duckman was watching, showing the new Duckman, but we couldn't see what was on TV, but we could hear him arresting King Chicken. Whether or not he'll return again, I don't know. But hello.
It's a cutout of that louse, the new Duckman.
Okay. I don't know if this game handles soft locks. I don't know how it does anything, so I assume there aren't any. I'm just gonna go with the assumption there aren't any. Yeah.
A couple of ace reporters. They're here frothing at the mouth, ready to pounce on a late-breaking story. I guess the bar's not open yet. A couple of ace reporters. They're here frothing at the mouth.
Is this supposed to be Clark Kent-ish? Does he have a cape behind him? Is there a cape tucked in his suit?
What's the scoop, guys? You know, what's the skinny? Or the fatty? Or the... What the hell's going on here?
In honor of the grand opening of this new Duckman superstore,
that paragon of justice and defender of decency,
the new Duckman is unveiling his new talking super action figure,
which in addition to reciting a variety of motivational sayings,
can sharpen kitchen knives and scissors, tell the correct time in 18 different languages, and helps eliminate foot fungus.
So, what's holding up this quote-unquote press conference?
The talking new Duckman action figure,
which is being produced right here on American soil,
in the factory located at the back of the store, as a matter of fact,
isn't done yet, and it's got to be perfect.
All the world is waiting to pull that string and hear what it has to say.
It's an event of global interest, you know.
This is boring, Walter Crankbite. When's something gonna happen?
All in good time, because...
when you're unveiling a revolutionary new product...
and you have the reputation that the new Duckman has...
you make sure it's perfect.
Because you don't want to put on a bad show.
With the whole world watching.
Hey, wood-looking butt stain! Do you always finish each other's sentences?
Not at all. You must be...
Yes? I'm waiting. Come on. I must be...
mistaken! You must be mistaken, all right?
Ha! I knew it. Nope, I'll pass. They're not exactly sparkling conversationalists. The likeness of that no-talent phony, the new Duckman, on a plethora of plastic garbage. Garbage that should have my face all over it. Just look at him. 500 pounds of throbbing muscle being propelled by a brain the size of a peanut.
Okay. I guess we have to sabotage the recording of whatever the action figure is gonna say. What I assume. Tarnish his image. But let's see what else we can interact with.
No. I need to sabotage him, not get flattened by him.
Alright. In that case, we go this way. Can I interact with anything else around here?
The likeness of that no-talent phony, the new Duckman. I think not. Shoplifting is a crime in which everyone loses. And if you get arrested for it, you get tossed in a holding cell that smells like a bag lady's pantyhose. Then you have to beg your sister-in-law to bail you out. And she'll do it only after you let her toss out your treasured collection of Mammary Master magazine. Nope, none for me. Thanks. Nope.
Okay. I think that might be everything.
Nope, none for me. Nope, none for me.
Okay.
It's either part of the security system, or it's a high-tech athlete's foot killer.
Yo, Zorder, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. I hope you continue to enjoy the streams. Ad-free viewing and the emotes. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I think
it's either part of the...
For Duckman.
For Duckman. Thank you.
Access denied. This, you HAL wannabe!
Processing image. Working. Working. Access granted. Welcome, new Duckman. You honor us with your presence.
Okay, I feel like I kind of wanted to see what happened if you didn't do it.
Wowzers! I'm a hungry boy. But the new Duckman is trusting me to get his new talking action figure done. And he did tell me to have fleet feet. But I'm really, really hungry. Except for that box of chocolate frosted dingle pops, I hardly had any breakfast. The new Duckman will be really mad if I don't get this done. But today in the cafeteria, they're having mystery meatloaf. If you guess the main ingredient, you get extra gravy. I'm not superhuman like him. I need nourishment to do my job. I'll just slip off for a quick snack.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
It looks like the finished dolls come out here. You know, this reminds me of that I Love Lucy episode where the girls are working on the candy assembly line, and then they get into a cat fight and wind up ripping each other's clothes off and pouring hot chocolate on each other's... Oh, wait. I'm confusing dreams and reality again, aren't I? It looks like the finished dolls come out here. You know...
No her saves? No. Just straight up numbers. So far, so good. Hey there, Dempsey. How you doing?
This is the tape recorder Chuck E. Cheese Pants was using out in the store to record the new Duckman's idiotic messages. I guess it just plugs right in.
What about this door?
I wonder what's going on up there. I knew it! This is one of those rooms they add just to thicken the plot. Well, you can count me out.
All right. Game's to the point so far.
Remember, kids, it's not cool to burn down the school.
Mr. Ton of Fun left this behind. I'm sure I can do some damage with it.
This game has so many verbal things, it's safer to point at the non-sexual phrase.
It's the tape recorder from that factory making those new Duckman dolls. It's a book of matches. On the cover is a mail-in ad for opera lessons from that fat-faced Sally Struthers.
Why do I have an icon here? Why is there... Like, drag it open? What's going on?
It's a pack of Dento Fresh. That would just get everything gummed up in here. This 1-900 number is only going to work on a telephone. That's not going to work here.
I just leave?
I should steer clear of him. Corny said to try and muddy his image, not get my dental work stuck in his knuckles.
Okay, so...
Fluffy Uranus's ooey gooey, candy coated, sugar frosted, chocolate covered, cream filled house. A marshmallow's wet dream.
Do I use the sex line to... Oh. Maybe?
in the name of Faye Dunaway's back hair is wrong with me? Time's a wasting. I got some calls to make. It's my directory of one.
I'm doing good, pork chops. Oh, okay. Yeah, you stay safe as well. You want to lurk away, enjoy the stream. But if not, I'll catch you later.
Magic thing. Hello, Sheena. This is Jorge. Yes, it has been a long time, my love. But a freedom fighter's time is never his own. Now, do your magic. Thrill me with oral sensations. Oh, see. Andale. Oh, yes, that's the way, baby. Oh, now shake it to the left. Shake it to the right. Arriba, arriba. Shake your groove thing. Yes, yes. I can see again. I've been reborn. Extraordinary as always, my little raspberry tart.
Hey, Harold. Yeah, there is a Duckman point and click. It's been interesting. Where would I go to get, like...
Hey, HR Puffy stuff!
Huh?
Let me in! I got news about the Academy Award nominations.
Oh boy, the Oscars! I'll open the gate away. Wait a minute. Who are you trying to kid? The Oscars were last year. Get lost!
I need to talk to Cornfed. Get him on the blower, Shamu.
Oh, he's not gonna want to talk to you. The show's 10 times more popular than it was with you on it. You're the last person he'll want to talk to.
Come on, just move those chubby fingers and let him be the judge of that.
Yeah, we'll see. Mr. Cornfed? The old Duckman is here at the gate. He says that he wants to see you. Yeah, that's what I thought, sir. Sorry to trouble you. Sorry, sport. He doesn't want to talk to you. Now, shoot!
Duckman had to remember to do the sabotage at the superstore himself. I wasn't going to help. I knew he'd be a better person and ride a little higher in the saddle for it.
Why is everyone so crazy about this new Duckman character?
Are you kidding? He's smart and strong, and he has a neat costume, and he fights crime.
But who is he? What's his real name? Has he ever called the Psychic Friends Network?
And he recycles, and he can do math problems in his head, and he uses public transportation whenever possible, and he can make balloon animals.
All right already! I've had tongue surgery that's been more pleasant than this exchange. I'm leaving.
No, it's not Jason Alexander. We looked it up because the role of Duckman strained Jason Alexander's voice, and this game had way more dialogue than usual episodes, so he's like, I can't do it. So they found someone else. It sounds really close. Sounds pretty good.
It's the tape. The only thing this guy could use is a healthy dose of moderation, and I'm fresh out.
I'm ignoring you, Mr. Nobody. I'm here all alone.
Oh, you'll be singing a different song when I'm back on top, you little toadstool. You can't treat me like this, you bristly Balkan! I'm gonna clear up this whole business with the new Duckman and get my show back!
Yeah, right. You and Bunny.
Okay, I've seen that.
You can't treat—
Yeah, right.
Use that with him? I wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole! Of course, if I had a 10-foot pole, I could be my own best friend, and I'd get invited to a lot of parties. It's a pack of Dento friends. It's a pack of Dento. Not with a 10-foot pole. Not with a 10-foot pole. If I had a 10-foot pole, I could start my own NBA franchise.
Okay. Oh, the gate. High voltage.
Great. I've been kicked out of my house, and now there's an electric fence and alarm system around it.
Oh, what's this?
Stephen Hawking Jr. left his toolbox chained to the electrified fence. Note to self. Mistake!
I wanted. I saw it and I was like, I gotta try it.
It's your bait. It's your... That's not gonna help the cause. That's not gonna turn it. That's not gonna turn it. That's not gonna turn it at all. What was I thinking? It's hopeless. There's no way in. I was a rotten father to my kids. It's no wonder I got locked out. I've got to win them back. How humiliating. Locked out of my own house. I feel like I'm 12 years old again. I've got to get back the respect of my family.
There's a whole of Duckman here. It must have been one of the other earlier episodes.
Someone's gonna pay for this. Well, that's just great. For as much as I hurt, you'd think there'd be a bigger hole.
Oh no, that's when Duckman, the new Duckman, kicked him out.
Someone's gonna pay for this. And if my luck holds true to form, it'll probably be me.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything here, I don't think. What if I use the tape recorder on the phone?
This'll cook the new Duckman's goose. Hello there, Bonita. I'm looking for a little auditory stimulation. Give me some sugar, baby. The recorder's hot. This must be good.
Okay. Go. Go back to the grand opening. Go back to the back here. And...
It's the tape recorder from that factory making those new Duckman dolls. It's the...
Kind of want to listen to it. I just go back in.
It's the... That's it! This is gonna cause some serious trouble. This is gonna be great! Hundreds of thousands of new Duckman dolls spouting language that would make a sailor blanch. The controversy will ruin the new Duckman's reputation for sure.
Hey there, you steaming slab of manliness. I'm hot for you, baby. And I want you to climb in the caboose of my love train and make me spew hot steam. Oh, chugga, chugga.
You're gonna make me so proud.
Oh, I got one.
It's the NC-17 version of the new Duckman doll. Chock full of filth! It's the NC...
Guess you give it to the reporters?
I shouldn't mess with their feeble minds too much. I'll need their support when I'm back on top. This should make for some scintillating press.
Ahem. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Thank you for joining me here for the gala opening of my new superstore, a place where people may come to buy things with my inspirational face upon them. And now, I am proud to present to you my newest item, the one I'm most proud of. I believe one of these fine plastic toys should be in every household in the world. I give you, for only $19.99 plus tax, the new talking, new Duckman Super Action Figure.
Hey there, you steaming slab of manliness. I'm hot for you, baby, and I want you to climb in the caboose of my love train and make me spew hot steam. Oh, chugga, chugga.
I gotta tell Corny about this!
Psst. Duckman, over here.
I did it! As soon as the news about the new Duckman's porn-spouting doll gets out, his popularity will drop quicker than my Apple stock.
Bad news, Duckman. The story is out already, and it's not what you're expecting. It turns out the public loves the idea of a foul-mouthed toy for adults, much in the way they embrace the Sam Kinison See and Say. The entire stock of potty-mouthed dolls sold out in less than an hour.
Oh, great. That's just unfrickin' believable. What else could possibly go wrong?
The lab called with your results. Expect painful urination. Duckman, look closely at the photo. See who's lurking in the background?
Ted Koppel? Oh, over there.
Oh.
It's King Chicken. He's behind all this? I should have guessed, but with him being my arch nemesis and all.
He's either got some manner of electronic device or a really stale cruller. Do crullers have antennae? If they don't, we've got some investigating to do. I need you here inside the studio to help with the investigation. They're hiring extras for the new Duckman show, so if you get signed up, you can join me behind the scenes.
I doubt if Jumbo is gonna let me just stroll in.
No, you have to be on his list. His list is his life. This card has on it the name and address of my agent. It also has something sticky from my pocket. Never mind that. Go see my agent and he'll get you on that list.
My last agent dropped me faster than a cheerleader with an embarrassing itch. Let's see how Cornfed's agent treats me.
Winners don't do drugs.
Cornfed's agent is located above a plumbing supply store? Well, that's convenient, isn't it? With my career going down the drain. Here I am! And brother, do I need help!
That's pretty obvious, Booby. Haven't you heard that Feathers went out with spandex leopard pants?
Look, Buster, I came here to find an agent, not a fashion critique. I need for you to call the gate guard over at Paramount and get me on the list.
No can do, Duckmeister. You may not have a reputation anymore to worry about, but I do. I can't just send any loser over there. I already represent the two Corys. You're ice cold right now, Sugar. If you get a few legitimate jobs under your belt, that would change things. I could set you up with a couple of small parts.
I'm gonna set you up with a small part in a minute, pal.
Open hostility is out. Remember what happened to Mickey Rourke? Do as I say and you'll be on the Paramount lot in no time. It's just 2 nasty little auditions, that's all.
The only thing keeping me from strangling you right now is that I just washed my hands and Agent Scum does stain so. Okay, let's play it your way. What are the jobs?
The first one is a television gig, so you'll feel right at home. A local station, KMUD, is looking for an on-air personality to help out during news breaks. It's a location shoot, and the news director will meet you there.
That doesn't sound too tough. What's next?
The second audition is for a live-action performer. It'll be like Broadway, only without the stage or the lights or Nathan Lane. A local businessman has built a theme restaurant, and he needs some sort of host or master of ceremonies. You get to wear a costume and everything. You'll love it.
I can't believe this. I paid my dues. Lord knows I've kept in shape. I shouldn't be put in a position like this. I'm insulted. But I'm also desperate, so I'll do it. I won't like it, and I'll cry like that big fat baby Paul Sorvino, but I'll do it.
Beautiful. That's the spirit. Go get him, Tiger. Make me proud. A sweet kid, but what a yutz.
Okay. Oh my god, the two Corys. Oh, so many references there. Alright, well, we got 2 things now. We'll go... one was a on-location shoot, the other was like, we'll do this one first.
They want me to perform live? I haven't done anything live for years. Even my wedding night was previously taped. This place is great! It reminds me of the biker bar all my uncles used to hang out at. At least, Mom said they were my uncles. Hey, Fancy Pants, where's Jimmy Dante? I have to see him about a job. I'll bet he's a big fat biker dude with only 3 teeth and bat guano in his beard.
Unfortunately, I am Jimmy Dante.
Not a fitting name, but my government friends in the witness relocation program are given to bouts of jocularity, and you must be Duckman.
Yes, unfortunately, I must be Duckman. I'd much rather be Juan Ecuador, Cindy Crawford's personal breast masseuse. But that was taken.
It took you long enough to get here, you wilted dillweed. Yeah, her old granny could have gotten over here faster, even after that horrible incident when someone accidentally plugged the power saw into her clapper.
Children, let's not drudge up any unpleasant memories, and perhaps the authorities won't either. Now, Mr. Duckman, you're no doubt wondering exactly what this job entails.
If it's babysitting Wednesday and Pugsley here, forget it!
Oh, no. This is an acting job. The theme of this restaurant, as you've no doubt discerned, is Hades, or the Netherworld, if you will. We've been delivering pizzas for days now, but this part of the restaurant opens only in a week. Diners will ride in a deep dish pizza through the 3 scorching levels of pizza hell. After descending through the 3rd level, diners will be baked inside their own tasty pizza, which they will have to eat the way through.
You've taken the wholesome concept of eating out and given it a bizarre twist. I like it.
Indeed. Now you will be appropriately costumed as the Prince of Darkness, and you will torment and act as host to our guests as they twist along the path of the ride. In order to perfect your performance, you will be practicing today with my niece and nephew.
Sounds like a Kodak moment in the making.
You'll find your costume beyond this door. Give me a moment to prepare the children, then we shall begin. Now, children, I really must get this ride up and running. I can't afford another mysterious death, so please, no live ammunition or poisonous reptiles beyond this point.
Okay, come on, let's go. Yeah, I don't want to go through puberty in here.
Dancing around in a burlap suit waving a rubber pitchfork really bites the crank handle. I got into show business for the chicks.
Can we get this show on the road, former television dick?
Hold your water, you little sons of bitches. Welcome to Dante's Infernally Good Pizzeria. You are about to partake in the demonic horrors we like to call, the 3 levels of pizza hell.
I don't know if our prepubescent little minds can handle this much fun. Ugh.
Oh my god. Okay. Kid's voices, isn't that the woman who did the early Nancy Drew voice? What am I supposed to do?
Are there any more like you two at home?
Alive? Nope.
If I don't get this ride moving soon, those brats are gonna squeal at their uncle, and I'll be terminated, for real!
You think we're deaf over here? You bet your feathered hiney will, Tellunk. So get a move on.
TNT.
This has got to be the switch that starts the topper machine. One push, and it's anchovies away! Prepare for the Troll Spew Pizza Topper! You will be drenched in a vomitous spray of horrific tomato sauce, along with some demented mozzarella cheese, and the meat topping of your choice. And now, let the topping begin!
What's that at the top there?
That was limp.
I've got to fix this pile of junk to get finished here.
Yeah, what's that?
He looks a little like Miss Ramada, the lunchroom lady from back in grade school. She used to dispense massive amounts of pizza sauce, too. Big boy here is supposed to vomit out gallons of toppings on each pizza, but he's all clogged up. If I can't get Handsome here unclogged, I'm stuck. If I can't... I can't move on to the next level until I get this blasted topper unclogged. That's where this ride begins. That's where this ride begins.
Duckman, you're done already. Excellent. I was afraid you might need some incentive, like, say, having your tender meat stomped on by Gene Simmons.
No need for that, Mr. Dante. I'm still on the job. Be done in 2 shakes. Maybe 3.
Okay. Yo, Galantep. Have you never heard of this? I don't know. What's in my inventory? Let's go here.
This ought to be exciting. I'm going to be a reporter of news. I wonder if all reporters share a shower after a long day of reporting. Hello, Maria Shriver. I would love to soap your back for you.
Maria Shriver. Good lord.
Hey, I know you. You used to be the host of Captain Piddlediddle's Cartoon Hideout. Man, I loved that show when I was a kid.
You betcha, Richie Nielsen's that was me. These days, however, I'm the head of Action News Department. Are you ready to get to work?
You bet. I'm ready to become a dedicated, action-packed, do-anything-for-the-story, on-the-spot news reporter. Just like Maury Povich, except not so saggy. I live only to transform the world's tragedies into ratings gold.
That's the right attitude, son. But this isn't what you'd call a fast-breaking story.
But don't I get to interview puffy celebrities? Or drop down from a helicopter into a hostage situation? Or do a fluff piece on the new edible bikini wax?
You don't. Earlier today, there was a small fire here at the Christmas Tree Museum. I want you to hang around in case it flares up again. If it does, we'll put you on the air live. While you're waiting around, go in and get some background from the curator.
Okay, but where's my script? What do I read? Where are the facts and stuff?
Facts? You are green, aren't you? The first thing to remember is that if people want facts, they'll read a newspaper. When they watch television, they want to see other people's tragedies and be reassured that there's nothing to worry about. And one of the best ways to reassure the viewing public is to put on a happy face. Smile, smile, smile! No matter what a miserable train wreck of despair your life may really be.
You news people are a spooky bunch of boobs.
You have no idea.
After years of falling, I finally landed in the hind end of America.
You're getting Virtual Stupidity vibes from this? I still think Virtual Stupidity is one of my favorite adventure games of all time. I like the fact that it's called Gas Dino. Love it.
It's closed. Great. And me with a hankering for some teriyaki beef jerky.
Yeah, Tim Curry has a voice role in this.
No, thank you. Luckily, I've outgrown setting gas stations and oil refineries on fire. Now, if I could just get a handle on my penchant for peeping into retirement home windows. This gasoline tanker is ready to deliver fuel to gas stations across this great nation of ours. To gas stations where just touching the key to the bathroom will give you a case of the drooping violets. I need this, I think. I need this, I think. They call this a museum? I've seen nicer exhibits and bathroom stalls at Grand Central Station. This tree reminds me of a bad dream I had last December. I think it was the nightmare before Christmas. I can't. I don't know Jack. The wiring on this one definitely looks like pre-Ralph Nader. Maybe even pre the naughty twinkle in Ralph Nader's daddy's eye. I can't get near it. The Geritol Guardian is keeping watch on it. Seeing this tree brings back the memories. I remember chilly November afternoons in the schoolyard, mocking that little bald-headed kid and his snoopy little dog. I can't resist. I should give it a shake for old time's sake.
No touching the exhibits, young man.
Yeah, go climb into your permanent sand trap, Granny. And iron out that neck, for goodness sakes.
Good lord. Ralph Nader's. I mean, it wasn't just 30 years ago. He did other pretty amazing stuff with seatbelts and stuff, right?
I'm Duckman, ace action news reporter. What happened here? And don't spare the ugly details, man. I'm a trained professional. I'm
This
hardened
is
enough to
sequence?
handle just about anything. Unless it involves spiders or sweat-soaked shopping mall Santas.
Oh dear, it was horrible. It reminded me of that fire over at the shoelace factory back in '65, or that really big fire at the fire extinguisher company in '71.
Let's try to be a little more descriptive. How exactly did the fire start?
Well, first there was smoke, and then everything got so dark. It was terrible. I knew when it first came out that this electricity was a bad idea. You wait. Next that wheel will start acting up.
I'm not happy here, Turkey Neck. Look at this face. This is not the face of a happy action news reporter. I'm gonna need some details here. Cold, hard facts. So cough 'em up, Cha-Cha.
Well, if you insist.
Oh, but I do.
It all started when I was testing the lights on this tree over here. It used to belong to that nice young man in Waco, Texas.
Yes, I'm on pins and needles. Do continue.
I was bending over, and a little squirt of denture cream dribbled out of my mouth and fell on the wires. Then there were sparks and fire and smoke. Thank goodness the fireman's school next door put the fire out. It's not something I ever want to see again in my lifetime.
That covers us until when? Next week? I'm still not getting the full picture here. Do you think you could show me exactly what you did again?
Well, I do have a few more doses of my heart medication left. I guess I could give it a try.
That's the spirit, Granny. Now hop to it.
As I said, I was testing the lights on this tree. And as soon as I plugged them in... Oh dear, hurry! Save the trees! Someone call the fire department!
You call this a fire? This is nothing. You just relax. I'll be back in a minute. Fire! We got a fire! What should I do? Makeup! Fluffer! What should I do?
Not so fast. You're a newsman, remember? Now get back in there and let's try it again.
Pretty darn lucky, if you ask me. A fire starting right out here on exam day. Do you figure we're going to get graded on this?
Only if that fire truck shows up. We've got nothing to pump without it. What are we supposed to do, spit it out? The school's supposed to have its own truck, but those darn federal cutbacks.
Okay, we're on. Let's get to pumping. I just hope this isn't a milk truck again.
Live for the Action News Network, this is Duckman reporting from... And I bet I'm not on the air anymore, am I? Blast it!
Do I have the game in a big box? No. Prices for this game is it's a little high. It's a little on the high side.
So, news is your life?
You bet your buttons it is. 6 days a week I eat, sleep, and breathe the news.
And on the 7th day?
I dress up like Jane Pauley and prance around the house with a broom I call Gary Trudeau. Silly broom. It does make me laugh so.
Gary Trudeau. Good lord. Oh, the Far Side comic artist. Serious 90s right now.
He's certainly not the happy-go-lucky type. I guess reporting on a gloom-filled world rubs off on a body after a while. He's certainly not the happy-go-lucky type. I guess... Until this fire flares up again, I think you and I should go over a few things.
Yeah, right. Go take a nap in traffic.
A mobile news uplink station, capable of bringing the news, no matter where it happens, into living rooms across America. I'll bet it's a great little makeout wagon as well. It's closed. Great. And me with a hankering for some teriyaki beef jerky. It's closed. This gasoline tanker is ready to deliver fuel to gas stations across this great nation of ours. To gas stations where just touching the key to the bathroom will give you a case of the drooping violets.
Where does one buy this now? eBay, probably.
This gasoline tanker... I need this, I think. It's a book of matches with a mail... That would make me the toast of the town, alrighty. But I really need to start a fire elsewhere. Pointless, to say the least. Stupid, to say the most.
You should see if it's on that wish list thing, and try to vote it on there. I know another Pi published game was Power Slave, I think, and that got released. So, got released through Night Dive because I guess Atari got the rights.
It's a book of... I would, but Tim Burton would track me down and kick my ass! I can't get close enough to the tree to use them, without getting a scrotum tug from Dame Edna.
Dame Edna.
So, I forget. How did that fire start again?
Oh dear, I'd really rather not.
Remember, you took the museum curator's oath to advise and inform when you took this job. And besides, if you don't do what I say, we'll get to wrestling.
Oh dear, alrighty then. Oh dear, my trees, my trees!
Fire, what should I do? Where's my hairstylist?
Get back in there and cover the story. And remember to smile, damn it!
Years of nothing, and then all this in one day. Weird, huh?
Get ready to hook up. Here comes the engine.
Boy, howdy, this is going to be a big entry in my diary today.
Live for the Action News Network, this is Duckman reporting from... And I'm not on the air anymore, am I? Blast it!
You could probably email them now.
It's an official firefighter's ladder. Me being able to get my career back is quite a reach, so I'll need this. It's always been a fantasy of mine to dress up like a policeman and pull over a speeding fire engine. I'd walk up to the driver and say, "Okay, buddy, where's the fire?" I should go in there and talk to these guys. I just don't get the joke. So, the reason they wear red suspenders is to hold their pants up, and... why do they have to wear red suspenders and not blue or tan? I don't get it. I should go in there and talk to these guys. I should go in there and
Okay. Let's take the ladder. Maybe I can use it in the other place.
I've got to hand it to Dante. He makes a hell of a pizza. A divine, all-seeing, all-knowing mechanical fortune teller. My Aunt Stella had one of these predict her untimely death. Sure enough, 12 years later, bam! Being where this is a slow point in the game, I should see what my future holds. Tell me, Lucifer, will I marry for love or for money?
Burn in hell.
I think that's Tim Curry.
Will I ever get to date a supermodel?
You're gonna burn in hell.
That might be Tim Curry.
Would a penny dropped from the top of the Empire State Building really plow through someone's head and out their back door like a bullet going through a can of stewed tomatoes?
You will burn in hell.
Got a bit of that Gabriel Knightish.
Are those Victoria's Secret models really as haughty as they seem?
You will burn in hell.
When they didn't have a wish list, people used to bug them to get games in the store and they give human responses. I mean, you can still contact support.
Did Joni ever really love Chachi? Or Lenny? Or Squiggy?
You, yes, that's you, will burn in hell.
You, yes, that's you.
If Foreman had depended on the uppercut instead of the roundhouse against Ali in Tangiers, could he have taken him?
You, the little yellow one, will burn in hell.
Are you going to answer every one of my questions with...
You will burn in hell. You, I think you know the rest. You, I think you know the rest.
All right.
I trust you're keeping my niece and nephew happy and all is well.
Absolutely. There've been a few technical glitches, but I'm working them out, sir. The last thing I want to do is wake up in the trunk of an old Chevy sitting on the railroad tracks waiting for the 415 Express.
I'm glad we understand one another, but now it's the 345 Express. The accursed railroad changed it.
This is really a twisted place you've dreamed up. It's morally corrupt and offends on every level that I can imagine, and even a couple that I can't.
And what, you fancy yourself an expert in things twisted?
You bet your buttered biscuits. My high school graduating class voted me most twisted and most likely to be arrested for committing a lewd act in public, so I know whereof I speak. You're exposing all this demonic imagery to impressionable children? How do you sleep at night?
On my side, for the most part, atop a bed of fresh green money.
You're exposing all this
on my...
I shouldn't. He's probably still connected with the sort of people that inflict pain for fun and profit.
Can you actually use this?
I have got to get this ride going. I've got to use something to unclog this thing, but that's not it.
We can't use the ladder to climb up there?
Nope, that's not going to unclog it either. Nope.
What's in my inventory?
It's a pack of dental. Nope, that's not. It's your Nope, that's not gonna unclog it either.
Duckman, you're done already. Excellent. I was afraid you might need some incentive, like...
No need for that. This place looks like it was decorated by the same guy that decorated my old college frat house. Oh, those were wild, drunken days back at Animal House, until Dean Wormer decided to... Oh, wait. I'm confusing reality with the movies again, aren't I? In a matter of days, I've gone from a weekly television series to this? How low have I sunk? Sunken. I mean, how low have I sank? Sanken? Sanka? I drink Sanka. Sink. Kitchen sink. I don't care. Whatever. This is pretty low.
The guy did a really good voice on this. Like, it sounds like Jason Alexander.
A museum dedicated to preserving famous Christmas trees of the past, present, and future. Sheesh. I bet Sally Struthers is involved with this somehow. I may need to do a little bit of damage here, but not on the outside. I can't resist. I should give it a shake for old time's sake.
No touching the exhibits, young man.
Yeah, go climb into your permanent sand trap, Granny.
I've seen that one.
I can't get near it. The Geritol Guardian is keeping watch on it. It's no wonder there was a fire in here. This place isn't exactly up to code. There aren't even any sprinklers, or even a moist towelette.
Oh dear, there's never been any problem before, and the fireman's school is right next door.
Can I walk here? Oh.
So, I forget.
Oh.
Remember, you...
Oh dear. Oh dear.
So once the sequence starts, I can't do anything.
Fire!
You
get ready to...
Boy, howdy this...
Live for the... And... I bet I can use this place to my advantage. I should go in there and talk to these guys. It's a pack of Dento. Not much point to that. I should concentrate on the museum. That's not going to do me much good from out here. With all the technology on board, I'll bet this baby can pick up all the adult cable channels. Hello, Christy Canyon!
You stay away from there and get busy on your story.
Go tongue bathe your Afghan. No, thank you. Luckily, I've outgrown setting gas stations and oil refineries on fire. Now, if I could just get a handle on my penchant for peeping into retirement.
Okay.
With all the technology,
Would you like some gum?
I don't think his doctor would
The old
approve.
man says you took his dog, and I'm here to get it for
Yo,
him.
Dragoon, thank
That
you.
weren't no dog. It was a rat, and I'm gonna eat him.
Sorry, I can't let you do that.
I shouldn't mess around with him. He might be tougher than he looks, but with the power of the press and all.
Thank you so much for the 150 rat bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. It's good to see you.
I shouldn't mess around with him.
Apologies. Oh, there's still more.
Hello and welcome to Denny's. Welcome to the opening day of the new Duckman Superstore. We had quite a sell-through during our first 20 minutes, but we do have a couple of items left in our nostalgia section. I guess before the new Duckman, there used to be this other dummy.
Yes, there was, you vocational guidance counselor's worst nightmare. Now, what sort of stuff do you have left?
Well, actually, there's only one product, and I've got to sell at least one, or I'll be in deep pookie with the big guy. It's called Wacky Putty, and it's in the shape of the old Duckman, so you don't get much of it, and what you do get is soft and flabby. It's not good for much. I jammed a bunch of it up my nose to impress a girl, but it didn't do any good.
Who can figure women, eh?
No, he's not. He's like corn-fed.
They sold all that junk in 2 hours? The Home Shopping Channel must be off the air today. This isn't fair. It should have been my trashy face on all that cheap, worthless crap. What is wrong with people? My Wacky Putty toys should have been the first thing to sell out. I'm not seeing any royalties off this. I think I should be entitled to take one.
Hands off the merchandise, sir. Those may be in the bargain bin, but you still have to pay for them.
It's my directory of... He needs a lot of things, like a life, a clue, meaning to his life, an instruction manual for that confounding zipper. This, however, he doesn't need. Romeo here looks like he only gets dates when he works the late shift at the crematorium. Hey, mouth breather! Wacky Putty! What the hell is that crap?
It's just like silly putty, only you don't have to put an R in a circle after it. You can flatten it out and use it to make an impression off the newspaper funnies and other printed stuff. Hagar the Horrible is a hoot.
Hagar the Horrible. Oh my god. Is Hagar still a thing? I have not thought of Hagar the Horrible. Holy crap. I don't think I've seen a Hagar stream. I mean, a strip in... Is he still around? Oh my god, Hagar the Horrible.
So, you're having a little trouble with the ladies, eh?
I don't know why. I sent away from my totally ginchy discotronic hat from the back of Stud Cake magazine. It's supposed to make the babes flock. Maybe I need to get matching socks.
Was that associated with BC? Another thing I haven't seen in a long time. He was a Viking. Well, was it the same artist? I feel like there was some similarity in the art style. It's still in your paper. Are they new strips or are they just recent? Oh, I guess it'd be hard to know. Oh my god, Hagar the Horrible.
How much for the wacky putty?
$1.89?
Kinda steep.
I meant it was that much. Now it's just 89 cents.
Tempting, but I don't know.
I'll throw in my employee discount. That'll bring the price down to 35 cents. Come on!
Oh, gee, I was gonna buy a postage stamp later on. I don't want to be left short.
I give up. Here, take it. It's yours. A gift from you to me. Just take it, please.
Oh, he didn't care before. Now he can take one.
I'm sure he'd be much happier if he waded back into the dating pool. Hey, mouth breather. Get to work! It's Wacky Putty. Good for making impressions of your favorite cartoon characters. That'll accomplish nothing, quite frankly. That'll
Newspaper. A gift from you to me. Now where do I go? Where's this? Oh. Oh, there's still more places to explore. Champ. Hung Low Plumbing.
The billboard company has a direct hotline to report trouble with their sign. How 90s consumer friendly. How politically correct. How am I driving? Call 1-800, get my ass fired! Hello, room service. Send up a couple of bottles of beer and a box of cigars. Oh.
Oops. Darn kids, nothing broken here.
Hello. Have you considered switching long-distance telephone carriers? Please stay on the line for some exciting news. And while you're at it, send someone over to repair your billboard.
Guess I'll hop up on there and... Hey, it's not broken. All the lights are still on.
Okay. Let us go inside our inventory.
That ladder...
What does that say?
It's the fireman's ladder. It's the fire...
Oh, he said something else.
Dang it. It's not long enough. Not that that's ever been a problem for me, mind you. Quite the contrary.
What, really?
Nope, that won't work. I've got to figure out another way. It's your basic... Nope, this bad boy's gonna call for a more sophisticated approach. And I don't mean reading at Kafka. It's a pack of Dento. That'll accomplish nothing.
You had a character in Asheron's Call named Hung Lo Wang. They were not amused. I'm shocked. I gotta break this. Oh, can I go inside the plumbing store?
Welcome, kind sir. I am Hung Ro, your humble servant. The ancient ones are smiling upon me for directing you into my door.
What the hell happened to Chubby Dick Strip Club? It was here just last week.
The health department shut the club down. They say there was more bacteria floating around in the place than in a porta party at a Grateful Dead concert.
That bites. Chubby still owes me for that time I let his ugly sister Hortense give me that scratchy lap dance.
I cannot help you with rap dancery, but I can provide for all your plumbing needs. Allow me to show you the Fresh-O-Matic 9000.
If it doesn't come with a busty nymphette shaking her chimichangas in my face, forget it. I'm on a mission, Chubby. Take a hike.
Your frosted insult has little effect on a Shaolin master. Your pitiful language is wholly unsuited for the true communication of insults.
Oh yeah? Well, so's your old man.
Your yin and yang are not connected, winged one. And once again, your insubstantial English words have the bite of a dog with no teeth.
Leave my mother out of this, Mr. Wonton of Lard.
Yo, Necro, thank you so much for the gigantified slow clap. Anonymous gifting a sub to Awkward. Awkward! Hope you enjoy the gift sub, the emotes, and everything that entitles you to that gift sub, like ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Anonymous. You just noticed the plunger leg? That was a thing in Ren and Stimpy, the Flush-O-Matic.
So, you're hung low? Oh boy!
Yes. Why, are you going to ask me if I can stand on my own? Or if I can go fishing without a pole? Or if I can give your mother a lift?
No, I was gonna ask if you were related to the adult movie actress Swedenlow.
This game is the 90s. So I've kind of had like playing this through this game, Sukagra, I'm like, there's been so many 90s like references and stuff. I'm kind of feeling bummed out a little. Just because like it makes me feel very old right now playing this game. Ugh, there's just way too many references in here. It's like I'm having a midlife crisis playing this game right now. I'm like, in my mind, I'm going like, oh God, I miss being a kid right now, watching like, because now I like, even though there's all this crap on TV, like there's so much choice now. There's like nothing I want to watch, but like on when you had TV as a kid, every channel was special. It's like every cartoony based show. Oh man, just so different. Oh, the 90s, man. We were so innocent. Did I miss the what am I playing? This is Duckman. The more you get these references, the further you are from your Twitch audience, which is on the average 30 plus. No, well, my audience skews 35 to 40 from the new page they provided for streamers. So everyone pretty much relates to this one. Just embrace the fact that the 90s never ended. That's impossible. That's impossible. 37. Yeah, like I said, my audience skews 35 to 44. Well done, John. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yeah. So, in case you're wondering why I'm bringing up the thing, the Twitch now has a thing to promote your page as a streamer, and it tells you your demographics to show like advertisers and stuff. And so there's like a little chart that shows age range, and it shows like, oh, people who watch your stream. Nobody who's under 18 to 20 watches this. Nobody in the the teens or 20s watches this stream. I'll tell you that much. Yo, John Matrix, thank you so much for the nostalgia hits. Here come to YouTube flags. If it's, yeah, so it's so far it hasn't caught on mask or anything, like plain. But if it's Transformers, it gets flagged. It will get restricted in Russia. And if it's Uwu, if it's Golden Voice 2000-bit, it gets blocked in Japan. Yo, John Matrix, thank you. If you don't use Bengay, you're too young. I had to use Rub by 535 today because I had an ache in my knee. I couldn't go for a walk today because of the ache in my knee. I had to take a break from walking. Oh, God. Thank you so much, John Matrix, for the nostalgia hits. No, I'm not kidding. I had to. I couldn't go for a walk. I had to I had to rub ointment on my knee because it was sore. It was sore. I was like, I got to rest it. Oh, man. I always read those balls as rub ass. Nice. Thank you so much for the nostalgia hits, John Matrix. Pi, thank you so much for the 50 don't do drugs. I think it's going back a little too fast, right? I think something happened in my mix-it-up setup. Like, something's off about this. It's going a little fast. Yeah. Wow, right off the bat. Wow. John, thank you so much for that ooh-woo. That special ooh-woo. I hope everyone took their blood pressure meds. I'm not there yet. I need a pair of knee-high socks and fluffy slippers. More like, gonna need those diabetic socks. Gonna be needing those absorbing junior on your shins. Oh man. So far I've been okay when it comes to when it comes to medication, all I take are vitamins. But today it's like my knee was in pain. It was like the last few days it's been a little sore, but I've been going for walks. So today I was like, I don't think I should go for a walk. I walk my dog, but I don't think I should go for my regular walk. And I instead just like put the ointment on, and I sat for some time, but then I started lying down and watched some Netflix while I lay in bed. And after a while I got up, my leg pain went away, the soreness went away, so hopefully tomorrow I can go for a walk. Thank you so much for the ooh-woos and nostalgia hits. Oh, look at that one. That's a mermaid. Are there new ooh-woo pics? Ah, jeez. We're there, the shoe and air. I gotta talk over this now. G.I. Joe is there. Oh, G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe is there. Please don't mute me, YouTube. Or flag me, YouTube. Oh, God. I think I have to do a whole reset. I don't know if I can do videos anymore. Oh, the harsh reality of YouTube. Oh, man. The harsh reality. All nostalgia clips must be resung. Well, I don't know. Well, nostalgia maybe. The ooh-woo stuff, like Golden Boy, that has to be taken off. I can't even have it. Because they detect the video on that one. All I can think of pork chop sandwiches. Pork chop sandwiches. Thank you so much for those bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I did add a couple of new woos. Not that many. No, that one's original. That's an original WoW. Oof. But yeah. I can't really add that many because, whatchamacallit, Mix It Up is at its limit. There's another WoW. Alright, get back to the game. Thank you so much for those nostalgia hits and ooh-woos. Guess I gotta wait. Another WoW! Jesus Christ. Only about 10 to 20 more? Should finish pretty fast. Hey, look! Look at that ooh-woo. Hey! 1,000 bit goal has been reached. There you go. There's now a poll in chat. Vote on what you'd like to see for next stream. Today we did Pizza Worm and I end up 4th, so if you'd like to see more Pizza Worm, vote. Or would you like to see Steam Clean or eBay? Three WoWs for the ending. We'll see. Will it go back to a nostalgia hit? It will. Wow, you guys went on for a while. Did I play Ghost? I'm on observation duty? No. It was 20 minutes of Blue Force. It was Blue Force, and which had its own moment. I forgot to unload my weapon. Forever playing Star Wars games with the music. Actually, Dragoon, since you brought that up, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I've actually uploaded everything to the YouTube, more or less. Almost every, with the exception of a couple of the 10-minute challenges, everything's been uploaded. Almost 2,000 videos migrated from Twitch to YouTube. Took a while, especially since I do one at a time, but it's done. However, one series I could not upload properly. It was Republic Commando. Star Wars Republic Commando, the final episode for it would not go.
You've returned, my friend. Now you're my friend too.
Yo.
Take these and use them well.
Knives, you called it.
What are they? Knives, idiot. Go now, but return another day. I'll have more for you then, my friend.
John.
You've returned, my friend.
Tried calling
now
Rat.
You're my friend too. Take these and use them well.
Thanks. What are they?
Knives, idiot. Go
If
now,
I'm right, then
but
I'll give
return
lots
another
more.
day. I'll have more for you
John
then,
Matrix,
my
never
friend.
feel like you need to ever write that. You don't need to give. Only give if you want to. Don't give bits. Like, don't feel pressured like through some thing of giving bits. Like, yeah, if you want to give bits, I really appreciate it. It does help. Like I said earlier, I just bought an external hard drive for downloading more vids because of the bits and subs I receive. But never feel like you should. Like, just enjoy the streams. What was that awful game called? Shadows of Karen. But thank you so much. Thank you, John Matrix, Necrotoaster, Pi, for the support. Thank you. If I missed anyone else, I apologize. I missed. Thank you. I would always pick eBay. Steam Clean is nice. Also, it's winning. Well, thank you, Echo. Thank you. I think this is like the 20th time he's like flipped this magazine over to see the show of the lady. All right, why are we here? What is so important about this place?
Ugh! Someone didn't realize that these are only here for display.
That is like, imagine working at a Home Depot. That is a genuine fear. Someone, either as a prank or desperation or just ignorance, just uses the toilet on display to poop. I bet Shadows of Karen won't get striked by YouTube. Shadows of Karen is on YouTube. I think it's publicly viewable. I think it's public. You can watch Shadows of Karen on my YouTube channel. The playthrough. And yeah, you're right. Nobody flagged it. Didn't get flagged by anything. Not only that, it's gotten barely any views. Like it got like 1 view. What was the name of the game in which you had to put a car together that looked awful? It was weird and I was laughing so much. A car? Put together a car. I mean, the closest thing I can think of is Street Rod. There's nothing terrible. Or Street Rod. Crayandia 3 views? I don't think my Crayandia 3 playthrough is public. Actually, it might be. But no. In general, VODs on my stream, like, they barely get any views. However, there are some exceptions. I think since I've now, like, basically started telling people, hey, my VOD archive is here, you can see it in the pinned message and stuff, and it's now become the only place you can watch the VODs, right? It has picked up. I mean, it is like, there are people kind of looking at VODs a little bit, but it's like 20 views. It's like really nothing. But it is something. Yeah. You do watch some here and there? Oh, you do? Well, thank you. Now, yeah. You're immortal now with all the VODs on YouTube. They are there, but they're not public. There's like maybe 20% of all my VODs are public. Because it's just, yeah, it's just I can't public all of them. It's just way too many to do at once. Like, I don't know, it'll just be, I think people would complain. The problem is that there's an option to deselect whether or not to push to subscribers the notification that the video's been put up, and I turn it off, so I don't want to bother subscribers that it's up, especially if it's an older playthrough. The problem is you have to do that one at a time. There's no switch to auto turn that off. You always have to go into the settings of the video and like click on a couple of things to bring down more options. And you have to click it off, and you have to do that for almost 2,000 videos. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. Your VODs seem to get more views than my lives, but I only have them on Twitch with the turbo. Well, that's the thing, Deathblow. Like, I used to average close to 20 to 30,000 VOD minutes a month. It tells you on your profile when you go to payouts. I think it's payouts. Under your streamer thing, you can actually look and see how many VOD minutes you get per month. And I get about 20 to 30,000. So, on YouTube, it's like 2,000. So I'm going from 30,000 to 2. So it's like, well, shoot. A bit of a kick there. But I have no choice. They're getting rid of it, right? They don't want to host long-form content on there. Oh, Hot Rod Harry. Yes, Hot Rod Harry. That's there. That is public. You can watch that on my YouTube channel. Yeah, that is there. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's just like the bathtub we had when I was a child. Long hours I'd lay in it and play little splashing games. And then my mother would barge in and say, "For God's sake, at least put some water in there!"
Yeah, highlights. Highlights, yeah. You're only allowed 100 hours. And, I mean, keep in mind, VODs, like, the things you don't VOD, like, your VODs get deleted after a while, right? Even with Turbo or being partnered, they only stay there for 2 months, and then they get removed. Unless you highlight it, the entire thing, and then it stays there. Up until this point, that's how I was doing it. Was highlighting the whole VOD, so it'd stay there for, well, 4 years. Until they decided not to do it anymore.
So, you're...
Yes, well...
No, I was gonna... So, you're on a quest for inner peace. I know where you can get a piece. Inner, outer, whatever you want. $50!
Don't go there, crispy fried duck. This is a family store.
Oh.
So, what's the deal with the plunger on your leg anyway? You did know that you had one there, right? I mean, it's not like you're walking around with a piece of spinach stuck in your teeth from lunch.
Yes, I am aware. It was a horrible accident. I was in hospital for weeks.
Surrounded by beauteous female healthcare professionals dressed in those tantalizing white nylons?
No, I spent all that time in the waiting room. I finally got to see a doctor, but when they found out I didn't have health insurance, they stuck me with this plunger. I took it as an omen and made my career in plumbing supplies.
Boy, it's nice to know that 20 to 30 years later, the world's not like that now. Oh, hey, Steam Clean one. It's nice to know that the healthcare system has improved in that time since this joke was made. You knew that they were going to come down on that? Yeah, I mean, that's why I bought the hard drive, this external hard drive in the first place, but, you know, you procrastinate. But you kind of hope they would at least offer some kind of payment method. Because they asked that question to us. I received a survey about whether or not what the future of highlights, and one of the questions, I guess I can talk about it now since it's already been decided. One of the questions was, would you be willing to pay to store? And I was like, not really, but if I have no choice, yes. But they didn't even give an option, which is, yeah, they didn't even give us an option. You're literally throwing away money. There are people who are willing. The files are already there. The storage space is there. So it's already the cost is already there. But now you have a way to get people a revenue stream for people who want to keep those files there. But they made some bullshit about their engineers can't handle it or something. I don't know. Anyways, I've spoken about this so many times.
We have already talked of these things, my son.
What's all this Eastern philosophy yin-yang crap? Are Richard Gere and Tim Robbins playing ping pong inside your head?
A coin has two sides, as does man, as does nature.
What?
The wind can gently blow the feather or topple the mighty tree.
What? This is America, pal. Let's stick to the native tongue.
English is the chattering language of the monkeys in the trees. Chinese is the true language of love and insult.
Oh, yeah? Well, ling sheng dong gak bing ding zuk bing.
That is most amusing. Your face does indeed resemble a festering sore.
Go ahead, laugh it up, sinking sun. As soon as I get the hang of your goofy language, you're dead.
That remains to be seen, web-footed one.
Yeah, okay. A lot of viewers have went to the whole upload. Yeah, I mean, if they were smart, they would have done it right from this get-go. I mean, I did kind of do it. I did upload. But, you know, not as much as I would like. But now it's there. Now they're more or less there. Honestly, the only things that are left are the 10-minute challenges, which I don't know if you knew what they were. There was something I did a while ago, and those are about 100 videos, give or take. So, and they're short videos too. They're not like 4 hour they're not 4 hours long. They're like 20 minutes, give or take. So they're very short videos to upload. You know what this sounds like? Mid-top manager wants to show a spreadsheet and a graph of savings on a meeting and screw everything and anything in real life. Are you talking about the highlight stuff? Even worth uploading those? The 10-minute challenges? The whole series? I mean, I would hope so, but... You know, relive the whole 10-minute challenge process. But yeah, I just got to migrate those. Actually, I heard Facebook is doing the same thing now. They're also deleting videos.
There is nothing more to say on this issue, pan-fried duckling.
Speaking Chinese should be as easy as ordering Chinese. You just point to the menu and say, I'll have the number 4 with the red sauce.
You want everything to be so easy. You don't want to work for anything. That's the difference between us. That and the fact that you have a tiny little brain the size of a walnut, and I have a superior intellect. Ha! Pathetic beaked one can't insult me in a simple language like Chinese.
Oh yeah? Well,
What? What is this? Oh, come on.
Yes?
Suk Afrin.
Yes?
Ling Shong.
Like skunk with broken tail, you make no sense.
Let's try this again, Kimosabi. I'm ready for you now.
Okay. Fake kanji? It's not kanji. Unless Chinese, no. Kanji's not.
Suk Afrin.
Yes?
Krang Guess.
Not real.
Feng Fei.
Like skunk with broken tail, you make no sense.
God, I hope not. I found a copy of the German manual and there doesn't seem to be anything regarding this section. So I assume no, it's not copy protection. You just have to find a clue. Is there a reason the recent broadcasts aren't staying up anymore? I thought the limit was only for highlights. What do you mean recent broadcasts? You mean like recent broadcasts for this stream? Like Borg and stuff like that? Because I don't publish here anymore. As soon as I finish a stream now, I migrate the video to YouTube. And once that's done, I unpublish a video. It does not. But if Twitch doesn't want my content on here, like long form content, like archive stuff, why should I might as well promote the place it's going to be put on. That's why I'm asking people to go, if they want to watch VODs, please go watch the YouTube channel. Or go to the YouTube channel. I mean, it sucks. I hate the fact that I have to do that, but yeah. You could have a video. I've thought about doing that. Oh, what's this?
Cold takeout Chinese food. Well, at least this guy eats healthy. The fortune cookies are the only edible things here. Not exactly my definition of what a cookie is.
Okay.
It's a bunch of fortunes. Chinese in nature.
Always avoid infected men. Respect your mother. Your mother sleeps with infected men. Oh my god. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Your offline man. I mean, it could. It could. Respect your. Okay, your mother sleeps with infected men. Okay, it looks like a person dancing, or it looks like Rose from Titanic being held by Jack. This looks like a baby's crib. This looks like a man holding a big old cross. Your mother always avoids happy thoughts. A happy child sleeps with your mother. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're out. Get out. Get out of here. Yo, Jin. Yeah, there is a Duckman video game. Let's go.
Welcome again, feathery one.
Pedal it out your back door, Lotus Eater. I got you this time, Tubby.
Okay, what did I do? Okay, we got Rose.
Crankes.
Crib.
Ling Shong. I see.
And this one.
Gok Heck. Never have I been so insulted. I am disgraced, along with my family. Nobody disgraces my mama-san. In all my years, I'm going to kick your feathered yellow butt.
Oops.
Ugh. Oh, you jerk! You squished my spleen!
We reap what we sow.
Was that not what I was supposed to do? I thought it was an insult off. Wait, what are we supposed to do?
It's a bunch of fortunes. Chinese in nature.
Respect. Well, it has to be 3. Your mother. No. Maybe it's a happy child always avoids your mother, actually. So, a fish. Let's just say it's a fish. Guy who fell off a building. And Rose. A fish. Looks like a fish. Look at the tail, look at the body. Apparently this is one of the 3,000 games. Yes, it is. And his mother's so proud. And yes, when you start this game, it does say Tommy Tallarico Studios. A happy child always avoids your mother. Fish, guy who fell off a building, Rose. Okay.
So.
Yes. Why?
No. I got.
Okay, what do we got? Got the fish.
Feng Fei.
And?
Guy fell off a building.
Harong Fin.
And?
Rose.
Crankes. Like skunk with broken tail, you make no sense.
Okay, what's the point of this puzzle?
It's a bunch of fortunes. Chinese in nature.
You're a mother. Always avoid. No. The VA for Duckman is the same as Deckard Cain? No way. This is the voice of Deckard Cain? Hello there? Stay a while and listen. That Deckard Cain is the voice of Duckman? He does a very good Jason Alexander. That's bananas. Yes, I too read that page at the start of the stream, Shin. Characters originally named for the winning entry of a fan contest organized by Blizzard. Huh? Oh man. It's also got very good MIDI music. This is MIDI playing on the Yamaha MU2000. It's very good MIDI. This is MIDI. Hold on. I just turned it off. Yeah, this is MIDI. If I had the other camera, I'd show you. Unfortunately, the other camera is no longer a thing. The MIDI cam is no longer a thing. It would be right below the camera, where the keyboard is. Ugh. Always in void effect. No. Respect. Fish bowl smiling face? Is it just
so? Yes. What? No. I got.
Fish. Oh god, fish. Baby? Oh, it's two people doing it. Oh.
Go like skunk with.
No.
It's a bunch of fortunes.
Hey there, Shinlog. You're watching through Duckman. You're on season 3. Duckman lasted more than 2 seasons. Oh my god. Infected men. Sleeps with your mother. Hilarious. 4 seasons, eh? Happy thoughts. Guy, yo, Mac. Guy does a decent Jason Alex. We just found out he's the voice of Deckard Cain. This is Deckard Cain.
So, what's the deal with the plunger on your leg anyway? You did know that you had one there, right? I mean, it's not like you're walking around with a piece of spinach stuck in your teeth from lunch.
Yes, I am aware. It was a horrible accident. I was in hospital for weeks.
Surrounded by beauteous female healthcare professionals.
No,
already.
I spent all.
I'm sick of you. Not here in public with everyone watching. I could never do that. I guess it's one of my shortcomings.
Yeah, I thought it was Jason Alexander, but it's not.
Enough with the toilet humor. Look at me. I'm all flushed. Enough with the...
Let's see if we can talk to the agent. I never actually spoke to him about, like, actual randomness. I mean, I took those.
What the hell makes a person decide to become an agent? A troubled childhood? Chemical imbalance? Severe self-loathing? I don't get it. What is it that you do to deserve 20% of what I make?
I tolerate you standing around asking insipid questions like that one, sweetie. Now go get busy with those auditions.
You are so lucky I don't know what insipid means.
Listen, Ducky Stucky, if you're having trouble with the first job, go on to the second. You can do it. I got faith in you.
You do? Really?
Sure, I have to. It's my job. Now get along, little doggy.
I'm hopelessly tangled in a snare of confusion, indecision, and ignorance.
That sounds like the law firm that handled my divorce settlement. Time is money, sweetie. If you're stuck, just remember what the great Charlie Chaplin used to say.
He didn't say anything. He used to just walk around with his cane and hat and get into pie fights with big fat guys.
The point is that he tried, which is what you've got to do. Go out there, give it your all.
I'm hopeless. He didn't.
Okay.
The point is...
No, thank you. MSG eats the enamel right off my teeth.
It's a myth.
The kid's a trooper, but what a schnutz.
Okay, I also have to break this. Still haven't figured that one out. Your dad used to say you got off sick off MSG.
Champ spark plugs. Champ spark plugs were in the circus truck that crashed into the trailer court and trapped me and my family for 3 days when I was but a child. When rescue workers pried apart the wreckage, I was the lone survivor. I had eaten my parents, uncooked, in order to survive. Racked with guilt, I went on to live amongst the troglodytes in... Oh, wait, that wasn't me. That was a movie I saw on television last night. Fragile light bulbs ripe for the break-in, and I'm stuck down here. Oh, it would be as fun as hell to bust those light bulbs. I've got to find a way. Nope, this bad boy's gonna call for a more sophisticated approach. And I don't mean reading at Kafka.
Okay.
I'll need this. Nope, this bad boy.
Greetings.
It's either a bathtub or Roger Ebert's popcorn bowl. It's out of reach and of no interest to me. It's out of... Enough with the toilet!
Can I put you in here?
Only one thing goes in there, and this isn't that kind of game. No, that makes about as much sense as the pickup line. My friends say I look just like Bill Gates, but I'm broke. So, yes.
Sorry.
It's my direct... No, that makes about...
Okay.
It's a bunch of fortunes. Chinese in nature.
Fish. That. Rose.
So,
yes.
No. So,
yes, dang it.
No. I got.
So we got fish.
Fang Fei.
That.
Suk of Rin.
Yeah.
And
Krang Case.
Like skunk with.
Oh.
It's a bunch of fortunes.
Always avoid your mother. Respect. Infected men. Respect a happy child. Which ones have I tried so far? Oh, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've used all of them. Yeah, bat, baby, crib, fish, smiley, this thing. Yeah, I've used all of them. Well, I did your mother sleeps with infected men. What happens if I do infected men sleeps with your mother? Crucifix guy, crib, or no, it's 2 people doing it, and Rose.
So,
yes,
no. I got you this.
So, crucifix guy. And
Krang Case.
Never have I been so insulted.
Oh.
I am disgraced, along with my family. Nobody disgraces my mama in all my years. You are clearly unarmed in this battle of wits.
Watch it! You mashed my medulla oblongata!
Wait, are you supposed to use an item when that happens?
And his
Oh, the can. This thing. Oh, I see. Maybe. Try that again.
I got.
Gok. Never. I am disgraced. Nobody disgraces my mama son in all my years.
Try this on for size, you soy sauce swiller.
Got it.
Take that and some of that, and take home some more in a little cardboard container.
Well, how do you like that? My reg was there all wrong. Sort of funny, huh?
Yeah, real funny. Almost Gallagher funny.
Got the plunger. Why do I need a plunger? I don't know.
How can someone who can't remember whether he has 1 or 2 legs be trusted to sell toilets?
The response was right. I just didn't realize you could use the other thing. Oh, they still have it.
It's Hung Lo's toilet plunger. Luckily, he never used it professionally.
Okay.
How about some service here? Come on, chop chop!
My name is not Chop Chop, it is Hung Ro. Keep up the racial surams and I'll sew your miserable little beak off.
How about some...
My name...
Okay, so we have no more dialogue. Okay, we're done. So... How do I break it? I can't use the plunger on this.
It's a... Nope, this bad boy's gonna... Hours. That'll accomplish nothing, quite frankly. That would just get everything gummed up in here.
Okay. Where do I go now? I got a plunger. Plunger. Ooh, plunger.
I've got to hand it to Dante. He makes a hell of a pizza. I have got to get this ride going. It's a toilet.
Ugh.
Say goodbye to clogged drains.
The hell is
Now
he-
we're cooking with gas. Oh, wait, that's the next puzzle.
Totally disgusting. Cool, huh?
So, you're back for more ghoulishly tasty entertainment, eh?
Like we really have a choice? We're stuck in this thing.
Yeah, whatever. Well, be prepared to be baked to a horrifying crisp here inside the broiling bowels of Beelzebub!
So get on with it already.
According to the employee training video, once depressed, this thing will fire up the oven. Here goes, kids! This is gonna hurt you more than it hurts me! Which is good.
Tick tock, old dude. Get this thing happening, or we file a report with Unc and your ancient history.
I'm calm. I'm cool. I won't kill them. Yet. I can wait a few more years until they're not minors.
Okay. Why does we go this way?
So, this is the maintenance room. Fiendishly clever. I too hope one day to be immortalized on lush black velvet in vibrant shades of glow-in-the-dark paint. I'm taking this. It's a celebrity that the public chewed up and spit out. Just like me.
Just take it. You had no idea there was a Duckman game. You were not the first person to say that during the stream. You're one of many.
The pilot light isn't lit. Well, that's pretty simple. All I have to do is light it and I'm in business. If only becoming a gynecologist were this easy. It's a book of matches with... Simple as pie. I wonder why no one's done this before. A bit of a draft problem in here, I see. Okay, I like a challenge. I'm not licked yet. Although if I were, I know just the person I'd want to do the licking.
Where's the draft coming from?
This thing isn't gonna light itself. I've got to figure out a way to get it lit. It's the king of posters! Elvis and glow-in-the-dark. The two go hand in hand. This thing isn't charged up at the moment. It's a pack of Dento. That would just get everything gummed up in here. That would make for hours of entertainment. That'll... No, it's too dark in here. Are you kidding? There's not enough room in here to swing a dead cat. Speaking of which, I miss Fluffy and Uranus.
Shouldn't you close this door, my dude?
It's a deadbolt. It's probably here in case someone wanted to lock themselves inside this creepy room and do something private and socially unacceptable. I can think of 15 such acts, but this isn't the time or place. Close sesame!
Okay.
I'm blind! I was warned! I finally got blind!
What?
It's a book of matches with a mail-in cover. It's a book of...
So,
it's a book of...
Oh, Jesus. I keep hitting the wrong option. Oh, wait, this thing's glow in the dark, right?
I can't see a thing in here. It's a glow-in-the-dark poster. Where is that damn thing? That's a lot like my cousin Leroy. It just won't work. It's a home secure deadbolt. Open sesame! If I hung the poster up now, I'd be right back where I started. That's not gonna do squat. Or even son of squat.
So I can't put it back? Okay.
This wacky putty is very That'll accomplish. Not a chance. That spot is sacred now. One day, the king may return. Not a chance.
Whoops.
I've got to get this oven working, or I'll be stuck forever here in Little Caesar's underworld.
You rewatched the TV show? I wonder if it's available anywhere for me to watch, like on Amazon or something. So I can close it.
It's a spot where a black velvet painting of Elvis was once well hung. It's a spot. It's a.
So you won't let me put it back?
Not a chance. That's a lot like my cousin Leroy.
Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza.
It's a toy.
Pizza. Pizza,
That's
pizza.
not gonna do squat. That's a lot like my cousin Leroy.
So I can close it, it'll be darkness. I can't put the poster. I wish I closed. Oh, man. I haven't saved this in a while. Jeez. I have not saved in a while. I took the poster off in the autosave.
Saving!
I hadn't saved in an hour, so dang. Oh, you can watch Duckman on YouTube? Well, there you go. It's probably, I wonder if it's geo restricted. What was that? Oh, it's my inventory. Not for you? You can see it? Well, that's awesome. Seems to work in Canada? That's good.
It's a glowing. No, it's too dark in. No, it's. That's not gonna do squat. It's a home secure. Close. This isn't the Starship Enterprise. I've got to unlock the door first. I've got to get this oven working, or I'll be stuck. Are you little gangsters having fun yet?
Nope. We're waiting for some blood to flow.
You kids are getting on my nerves.
Sure, with our home surgery kit, we can get on anyone's nerves.
Oh, yeah. It was such a joy going through all that the first time. I think I'll just hop in there and do it all over again. Sure, as soon as Kathy Ireland returns just one of my telephone calls.
Duckman, you're done already.
No need.
I wonder if Duckman is officially like an official upload, or if it's someone else who just uploaded it.
I feel compelled to state the obvious. This is a big wankin' computer! I know. I can use this big wankin' computer to hack into the Nielsen Company's television rating mainframe. I can make up a bunch of phony data that says the American viewing public demands to have the original Duckman back on the air, with a substantial salary increase. Sure, I'll just telephone my girlfriend, Sandra Bullock, for help. She's on speed dial.
Jesus. Nielsen ratings. That's another thing I forgot about. Can I emote the answer? When did that happen? No. I'm gonna try and see if I can do this myself. They are, but man. You were never a fan of Sandra Bullock? What? America's sweetheart, Sandra Bullock? How dare you, Harold? How dare you?
I've got to get this oven working, or I'll...
What?
It's a home secure... It's a spot...
But props are using the emote option. Glad you use it. Alyssa Milano. That's another name I ever heard. So, I was talking earlier about this thing called Pluto TV, and it has like 24/7 Who's the Boss. So I was watching that. I was like, oh my god. She was so young when she was doing that show.
It's a book of matches with a mail-in
Why
cover.
does it always zoom in on her? Why does it zoom in like... Well, why is the finger here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What? What is up with this?
It's a toilet plunger. That's a lot.
I tried this, right? Yeah.
Not a chance. That spot is sacred now. One day, the king may return. Not a chance. It's a spot where a black velvet painting of Elvis was once well hung. Not a chance. Not a chance. It's a spot where...
Embrace the Vampire? What do you mean? Poison Ivy 2? What?
It's a glow in the...
It doesn't let you use the mask. You missed a few minutes. Do I have to tell you? Okay. I do, but the draft is causing the light to go out. I can close the door, but there's no light. So I got to figure out how to get the light. I guess I will have to Google it. Is that a Charmed reference? She wasn't a vampire in Charmed, was she?
I can't hang it. I can't hang it back up yet. Some change is in order first.
Some change is in order?
I can't hang it back up yet. Some change is in order first. It's a pack of Dento fr...
You won't eat it.
It's a pack of Dento... That would just get everything. That'll accomplish nothing. That'll accomplish... That'll...
Just some wholesome family film she was in while her career wasn't doing so well? Did she do porn? What? She didn't do porn. That's horrible. Where? What? That's terrible. Was there a link? What? No. Go to link so I can never... Tells me the link so I can never go there. What? What are you talking about? She never did. Don't... That's America's sweetheart. Alyssa Milano. She never did porn. What are you talking about? I refuse to believe that. Where? It's disgusting. Where? What? No.
I can't hang it back up yet. Some change is in order first.
Coincidentally, the stream is ending soon. The stream is actually ending soon. I'm like, I can't think of anything else right now. No, she wasn't. I don't believe it. You lie.
That's not gonna do squat. I can't hang it.
Okay, some change is needed first. Where else would I need to get something? Maybe. I can't use the putty?
Not a chance. That spot is sacred now. One day, the king may return.
I mean, it's for the poster to go back. Why did I pull the poster off? Duckman, why'd you take the poster off? You actually could have solved this much easier. Ah, darn it. If I just closed the door, the poster would still be up there. Oh, dang.
That's not gonna do.
That's a lot. Find something.
It's a home secure. Close.
No, dang it. Open it.
Open. I've got to get this oven
69
working.
The Simpsons. Bart's House of Weirdness is a platform video game published by Konami on January 1st.
Done already.
No need for that.
1992 for MS-DOS. Developed by Distinctive Software.
So this is what hell's gonna be like,
It is based on
huh?
the Simpsons
Basic.
franchise and features many aspects from the series. The game is exclusive to DOS.
You're right. Thank you for the 69 bits, Mac, and you're right, because I've played it. I've played it on stream.
In a matter of days, I've gone from a weekly television series to this? How low have I sunk?
She did some softcore. Oh my god.
Say, what's that tingling? Yeehaw! Velvet Elvis lives! This puppy is all charged up and glowing now. I've got to hand it to...
Embrace the vampire.
Gotta get this oven working, or I'll be stuck.
I thought that was like some kind of phrase. That's the name of the movie. Oh.
It's fully... I should put this back. The room seems, I don't know, empty without it. I was wrong, the room still seems empty. It is a little brighter in here, though. Close, says me.
Okay.
It's a book of math.
And now, pilot light.
This is it. I feel that special tingle. And there's no livestock around, so this time it's gonna happen. Spank me for saying so, but now we're cooking with gas. Hold on to your hats, you little rugrats, because it's gonna be a hot time in the old pizza oven tonight. Welcome back! You couldn't resist, could you? You had to come back for even more ghoulishly good entertainment!
We're baked into a pizza, Spud. We didn't have many options. Let's get this over with.
Get ready to go to pieces in this, the final level of Pizza Hell! The Chainsaw Massacre Slice and Dice Ginsu Chamber of Horrors!
Yeah, we're scared. If we weren't stuck in this crap, we'd be shaking.
Okay.
I wonder if this guy and Sir Vomit a lot from the first level go out on a lot of double dates. Oh, great. A huge chainsaw-wielding maniac. But on the bright side, that could mean that any moment an equally large, partially clad bimbo should be running by here. She would have nipples the size of paint cans. According to my extensive training program, which was tacked to the wall in the bathroom, depressing that detonator will fire up the chainsaw, and the slicing of the pizza will commence. Let the slicing begin!
Slice this, you loser.
I should have killed those kids when I first started this job. I'd be getting paroled just about now. Did you two self-reproduce out of a rancid puddle of pure evil? Or do you two have parents?
What do you mean? Are you implying that we're holding our parents captive up in the attic? Feeding them just enough food and water to keep them alive so they can sign our report cards? Is that what you're saying?
Okay.
Okay, let's try this one more time. Prepare yourself!
To be bored? No problem, lame-o.
So, what's wrong with this? Is there no gas?
This shouldn't be too difficult. I just have to figure out a way to get Big Boy's motor running. I have got to get his motor up and running. It's almost starting, but not quite. I feel like a Capitol Hill call girl. It's the fireman. Nah.
Nah.
Nope, I'd better not make any sudden movements around them. Nah.
Duckman, you...
No.
So now I gotta figure that puzzle out. How do I get the chainsaw to work? Maybe it's gas from this place. But... I have no way of taking the gas. Also, it won't let me take any gas.
No, thank you. Luckily, I need this. I think. I need...
What just happened? Oh, Jesus Christ. Anything around here? Oh. I got the plunger. I have no way of still breaking... Ooh.
Fluffy and Uranus. What a pair of bright... Just like Sam Donaldson's hair. It's odd that the fan is blowing. Everything else in this house sucks. Say, Fluffy and Uranus, look! It's your biggest fan!
That's a good pun, Mr. Duckman. Very funny. Please don't hurt us, sir.
You're stuffed animals, remember? This won't hurt.
Well, in that case... That piece doesn't go there.
Okay. There are many ways to kill them.
It's the fun. It seems kind of fragile. If I'm gonna put anything up there, it would have to be soft and fuzzy.
Okay, that's just to kill them. The piranha, I mean...
This whack...
An impression.
Well, that's tempting. But I think the piranha would prefer something it could sink its teeth into.
Okay.
Welcome back! Buy some putty and I'll be your friend forever!
Well, there's an incentive.
Anything else?
How could they sell so much worthless stuff?
No. No. There's nothing else there. House. The house still has the chain on the toolbox. Can I do anything with this?
It's a toilet. I can't get anywhere near there. Stephen Hawking Jr.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here, Necro. I'm about to finish the stream myself. Yo, Nightmare, great timing. Great timing.
It's a toilet. Nope, no help, no way. Nuh-uh. Nope. That's not gonna turn it. That's not gonna turn it at all. What was I thinking? Note to...
Oh, we got home from bowling. Yeah, did you win?
It's a toilet.
It says rubber on it.
Nope, nope.
Our team is the worst team ever? We did not. But Oh, you didn't win. But I bowled well, which was nice after dealing with foot issues for the past couple of weeks. Oh, that's good. Are you that bad? Like... Have you won games at least? Do other teams, like, they see you as their next opponent and they are, like, high-fiving each other? How bad could it possibly be? $6-40? You're 6-40? Jeez, I hope next year you're getting a draft pick. Jesus Christ. I hope you're getting the first round draft pick on that one. Good God. You're not tanking on purpose, are you? Is it like... This is a beer league, right? It's nothing like... There's no trophy at the end, right? Your team isn't the Maple Leafs. Yo, what the hell are you talking about? What the hell? What? What the? What?
I'm ignoring you, mister.
Oh, you...
What the hell are you talking about? You not seen the way they play now? They're number one. It's the playoffs where they collapse. Get it straight. It's the playoffs where we have our epic and monumental collapse, all right? Get that through your head, Harold. It's the playoffs where we failed spectacularly. Regular season, we're okay. For the most part. Are they actually doing good? Yeah. Actually, they're like number one. I don't know if they're still number one. They're number one in the division. Like fourth best team in the league. I guess you don't watch any hockey. In the last few years, they've been good. It's just that they can't seal the deal when it comes to playoffs. That's the next thing. I mean, but the fact is that they're not getting any younger.
I'm here for the...
Let's see. That's Duckman with a D?
Yes, you dim bulb.
Sorry, bucko. You ain't getting in until a certified agent calls and says you're okay.
Okay, so we still can't get in here. Oh, is there a trash can here?
This reminds me of the can behind Chubby Dick's strip club. Many a night in a blind and drunken stupor, I've come close to vomiting up internal organs into that can. Ah, memories. Corny, I need to talk to you!
Duckman, I know you have more important things you should be doing right now.
That agent you sent me to says that I have to get 2 smaller jobs before he'll get me on the Paramount lot.
Then I suggest you get busy. I need your help in here.
Inside the can?
Inside the studio, Duckman.
I guess that's the game's fancy way of trying to tell you what you got to do.
It's a Not much point to that. I should concentrate on the museum.
Well, I can't block the door.
Not much.
Okay, I can't like use it to block the handles.
This way. Not much. I bet I can use this place to my advantage. It's the. Not much. That's not gonna do me much good from out here. I should go inside and take care of business. No, I need this truck to finish this job and get the credit.
He probably
and then go
does.
onto the Paramount lot and then get my show back and then win my family back.
No, it's been a while since they've won.
It's the. This should dress it up nicely.
Why am I doing this?
Oh yeah, that's good. I need this. This gasoline tanker is ready to deliver fuel to gas stations across this great nation of ours. To gas stations where just touching the key to the bathroom will give you a case of the drooping violets.
Why did I put the ladder there?
This gasoline tanker is... I need this. This gasoline tanker is... I
quite possibly got ahead of myself on that one.
Pointless, to say the least. Pointless. Until this fire flares up again, I think...
Yeah.
Okay.
This tree reminds me of a bad dream. This tree reminds...
So there's nothing unique on this tree specifically that I can use.
This tree reminds...
Okay.
So, I forget.
Oh,
remember...
No.
Oh, dear.
Not again.
Oh, dear.
Fire! What's it?
Get back.
Years of nothing, and then all get ready to hook. Boy, how...
Live for the Action News Network, this... And I'm not on the air anymore, am I? Blast it! I can't get near it. The Geritol guard... It's a book of matches with a mail-in cover. No, she's much too old and saggy to burn. This whack... The only thing that's gonna help her is a bottle of Granny's rheumatism medicine. It's a... The only thing that's... The only thing that's gonna...
No. Again, why are the boobs doing that? Would you like some gum?
It would rip the teeth right out of her head. And I really could die without seeing that. Not a chance. That old bat is watching me like a hawk. Not a... It's a bunch of fortunes.
You know what? This should be a good place to stop. We'll resume this next time. 3 hours, 22 minutes, and 50 seconds. There you go. It's our first session with Duckman. Graphic adventure of a private dick. We'll return with that. I don't know. Maybe I should play this on Wednesday. I don't have anything. I don't have anything for the week. I have nothing. Instead of waiting a week, maybe Wednesday I'll just play it. You know what? Why not? I guess I'll play it on Wednesday. Yeah. I'll play this on Wednesday. Look at that schedule. There's nothing. I got nothing. All right. But Wednesday will be Duckman on Wednesday. Friday, new game or Duckman. Saturday will be Final Fantasy 12 or Sunday, new game or Duckman. Either way, I guess we'll just play Duckman until it's finished. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. It was fun. It's so far, it seems to be a funny game. Graphically, it's beautiful. Music is great. The interface, I'm still not so sure about. It's a very simplistic interface, but it works for the most part. That's okay. Yo, thank you. Thank you for being here, Zorder. Yo, Dragoon!
Dark Cheer 489 and some Balatro.
I guess we'll have Steam Clean and Balatro on Wednesday, followed by Duckman, part 2 of Duckman. But yeah, thank you again for being here. Thank you for keeping me company. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Before we call it a night, Dragoon Zero, thank you so much again for the 489 bits. Mac, thank you so much for the 69 bits. Thank you all for the Gigantified emotes, the Uwoos, and the nostalgia hits. Thank you, thank you. John Matrix, though, thank you so much for the 150 bits. Necro, thank you so much for the 150 bits as well. Yo, have a great night, Timmy and Pie and Smiling. Thank you all for being here. Who else? Zorder, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Pork Chops, thank you so much for the 50-month resub. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Ironclad, thank you so much for the 30-month resub. And I think I got everything. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. Thank you for being here. Let's give someone a raid. Yo, have a great night, Deathblow. We'll be back with Duckman on Wednesday. Duckman on Wednesday. Let's give someone a raid. Let's see. Who's streaming? We're gonna go from the Man of Duck to the Stygian Abyss. Copert is playing Ultima Underworld. How can you not want to watch DOS Good Gaming? DOS Good Gaming with Copert. Ultima Underworld. He is on level 2. Has he just started? Oh. That should be fun. Thanks again for being here, everybody. Hopefully I'll catch you again for the next stream. Yeah. Until the next stream. Do I have plans? Sure. One day. Until the next time. Until next stream. Have a great night. Have a great morning. Please stay safe. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.